granular.
What up, y'all? Thanks for being here on this beautiful Monday night. I mean, absolutely disgusting Monday night. It is nasty out there on the East Coast. Stay dry, folks. Of course, doesn't apply to your mothers, especially now that they hear my voice. Can't expect that. Can't expect the impossible. I see that a bunch of people are gifting subs, which is nutso. Thank you so much, everybody. Oh my god. On this wet and wild Wednesday. Monday. On this wet and wild Monday. Thank you so much. That's the upside down W sound. It's windy and dark. It's insane how much it affects my mood and how much it affects like the way my brain works. How much it affects like my energy levels. Because we haven't really had weather this gross, you know, in a while. This is why I hate the fucking winter. I want to go somewhere nicer. Like Florida. Now, thank you to Lee Ham and Eggs. 64 months. That's wild. Yeah, wild. Thanks, man. The sun is huge. The sun is good for my brain. There's so many New Yorkers here. I know, it's so stupid, isn't it? In Florida. Again, they're like, Florida's like the holy grail for boomer New Yorkers. I don't know. Not even just boomers. I don't know what that shit is. Barbabon, thank you for 94 months. That's crazy. Ningata with the gift sub. Thank you. Trial Assassin with 11 months of support. Thanks, bro. His trial is come to a close. He's decided to make the purchase. Justin Seneb TBH. Oh, Just Insane TBH. Cute. Thanks for 13 months, bro. Zoe Entropy with 2 years of support. Thank you, Zoe. 2 full years of entropy on the Jabronimike channel. Serious Lucy with 23 months. She's serious about giving me money. Thank you. Swede Meat gifted 10. Talk about serious about giving me money. Swede Meat. Thank you so much, man. For like the $1 billion. He's gifted at least $1 billion in subs. Who's this? Click Alice. Hello, Alice. Mike, every time I've seen you recently, you look younger. Have you are you sipping from the fountain of you? Don't lie. Why do we gotta lie? Why do we gotta do that? Why do we gotta... Why do we got to do that? Listen. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's not true. Oh, it's because I shaved. Yeah, but you know what I couldn't shave off as hard as I tried? This fucking thing. That thing's there to stay. Bro, you know, me and Buntime have been watching the Lord of the Rings movies. We were watching the Hobbit movie because, whatever, why not? They're not great, but like, why not? And we got to the bit with the Goblin King. You know how the Goblin King has the giblet that's like half his body weight? I was like, that's me. And she was like, shut the fuck up. Right? The waddle. Thank you, Swede Meat. Cheese Chug, thanks for 16 months, man. We got Midori Chubb with 6 months of Prime. Thank you so much, guys. Use your Primes or lose your Primes. Xiao539 with 46 months. Ree and Free K with the bits. Thank you. Valkyrie, thanks for 45 months of Prime. Event Horizon with 25 months. Garfinks with 32. Thanks, bro. Hume with the bits. Thank you. Applejack with 19 months. Tetralion and Sonic's ass. Thank you. Thank you for the resubs. Sonic's ass, 58 months of Prime. Crazy. Thank you. And Noah Ralph, thanks for 40 months.
You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
He says he's been waiting for this for months. I should have edged him a little bit. I should have been like,
You're ugly. You're ugly. You're ugly. You're ugly. You're ugly.
I should have edged him. Why didn't I edge him? He's been waiting for the Dr. Phil for months, he said. I've been waiting 3 years and 4 months, he said. I should have did that. No, here's the ultimate.
You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
You got to do it at the end, right? That's the real edge. Mike, you could do it again in 3 years and 4 months. In another 3 years and... Oh, my God. 80 months. Well, we were doing that when some people hit 80 months. I was pressing the button twice. Remember that. Because we did have people hitting 80. I want to kick Mike's dysmorphia in the ass. I can live with the dysmorphia. It's fine. And it's not like debilitating like it is for others. It's just like, I don't know. I'm at a point I try to like make jokes about it and shit. You know? Don't worry about me. I'm fine. You want to help out? Give me money so I can get plastic surgery and have my giblet removed. You want to help? Money helps. Gonna get a breast reduction, gonna get a tummy tuck and some giblet reduction surgery. Thanksgiving's coming up. I know. I'm worried I'm gonna get mistaken for a turkey with this giblet. Dave, thanks for 22 months, dude. Thank you. My dad did that, sir. Oh, the giblet reduction is real. I was saying it like a joke, but it does exist now that I think about it. I just thought, you know, I was kind of just trying to be funny. I got to take a phone call real quick, guys. Give me 1 minute. But real quick, Dave, Chill, and Handy Orton, thank you so much for the resubs, guys. Just please give me 1 minute. Sorry. A lot of people don't like self-deprecating. I know. I do. So just give me a second. Be right back. I'm back. What happened? What was the discussion? What was I talking about? Do what now? Some bad numbers in chat. Bad numbers. It's very triggering for me. Don't say that. Giblet removal. Yeah, what do we do with it? Maybe we could sell it to somebody who needs a giblet? Garfield giblet reduction surgery. Who do you think took your giblet? Remember that? Throw me some numbers. Give yourself some slack. I know. What? Oh, I was talking about the self-deprecating humor. Yeah, it's like... I don't know. It's not that big a deal. Like, from my perspective. Like, I know you guys are like, oh my god, don't do that. It's like... I'm mostly just like... trying to be funny. It's not. I don't want people getting upset about it. No, okay. Genuinely, that was my point. I don't want you to. Fine. It's funny. Senpai boop boop boop. Thank you for Prime, guys. It's a fresh freak. We do need dumpies, guys. We do need dumpies. If you don't like the self-deprecating humor, I mean, I apologize, but you know it's. Can't make everybody happy all the time, you know. Woohoo. Who's this guy? Mr. Woohoo? Mr. Bing Bing Woohoo, man? Yo. Freak! That's another fresh freak, guys. 2 fresh primes. Fresh off the freak boat. We need dumpies. Okay? You consume my VODs, Woohoo? That's awesome. Thanks for watching, man. And Lingonberry with 35 months of Prime. Thank you. What do we got on the docket tonight? Also, Boop Boop. There's 2. We got Woohoo and Boop Boop. That both came over from YouTube. Thanks for stopping by, guys. That's awesome. I really appreciate that. That warms the cockles of my elderly giblet. There's a cockle deep in the center of this giblet, and it's warmed every time I see a YouTube frog being converted to a Twitch chatter. Every time I see it, it warms me to the cockles of my giblet. Fecal Daddy with the bits, thank you, brother, and Captain Blizzy, thanks for 21 months Prime. What's on the menu for tonight? What's on the menu? Some on real estate with Frankie Fat Nuts. The Nutinator. We are going to be checking out your real estate listings that you submitted. Thank you in advance to everybody who submitted real estate listings in the Discord server, in the channel in there. You may see your submission tonight. I appreciate. I'm doing it a little. I have a fucking document with all the links in it now, so Firefox can't ruin my life again. She Seraphim, thank you for 22 months. And I'm gonna call up Fat Nuts in like 10 minutes. Seth Zero, thank you for 50 months. You rock. Media share. Yeah. We are gonna do a very short media share. Hold on. As soon as I can find the channel. Guys, where's the media share channel? Did y'all move it? Just kidding, I found it. This is from Star Spangled Shitlog. It appears to be a emote. It says it's called. It says an emote for celebrating the unsung public booger eating heroes of the community. Okay, let's take a look at... It's a Giga Chat Toid. What do you think? Do you guys want this? I love it. Guys, feel free to upload that to 7TV if you want. It's pretty fun. Why did he have to have, like, cake, though? Why am I asking as if I don't already know the answer? And we have this from Pananka. I am going to request that this gets added to 7TV as well. This is for our first time chatters. Zip zoo bibbity boo. Bibbity dibbity. Whatever the fuck. Zip zoo bibbity dibbity. Still not sure where this came from. I was like on drugs or something. Source crack pipe for this one. I don't know why. Why did I say that initially? It was the YouTube poop of Steve Harvey. No, well, Steve Harvey was, it was different. What did Steve Harvey say? What did he say? He said boo boo dibbity dibbity is what he said. So I think, right, I think we sort of like, we made it our own here. I sort of kind of took it and put my own spin on it. You know, which I'm allowed to do. I'm allowed to do that. Freak says, I still don't know where the Zip Zoo thing came from. I came late to that stream and everyone was saying it. I hit the crack pipe before that stream or something. I genuinely don't know what the fuck that was. I don't know why I said it. And that's it for media share. Give me like 1 minute. I'm gonna be right back, guys. And then I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna call Frank, and we're gonna start looking at the houses. Give me literally 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. While I'm gone, please check out the links in the chat, especially if you're new here. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Me be back. Ooh. Ooh. What happened to this guy? Here he is. Are you ready, Freddy? Freddy? Are you ready? Are you ready, Freddy? He's not answering me. Just kidding, he did. Now he's not answering the call. Hey, boo.
Hello.
What's up?
I am just getting over a cold, so I'm going to be gentle with my throat today.
I don't know if I'm capable of being gentle with your throat.
Aw, honey.
That's so bad. Thanks for coming, man. How you doing? You're feeling well? You're not feeling... I mean, you just told us you're not feeling great.
I'm a little tired. I'm a little tired, but I am. But I am okay. I'm just going to speak gently.
To be like a 4-hour stream tops. Sound good?
Yeah.
So
we got
like,
it.
just
We
like
got this.
about that's 3 hours, pretty much.
We got this. No, I'm fine for that.
Let's see.
But
What's up?
I'm
Sorry.
good. I went on a trip. I went on a trip to the UK, to the British Isles.
You went to England?
That's something. Yeah, something
Come
like
on,
that.
England. You went to the...
Scour some fucking goals.
You went to the British Isles. So you didn't go to England.
Yeah, I did.
You went to the Isle of Man to find some penis.
Okay,
All
no,
right?
I didn't do that. I just was on. I was in England. I was in England.
Oh, you were in England. Okay. Why'd you go there?
No, I actually was.
Why'd you go to jolly old England?
I was seeing a couple of friends. I was there for some clandestine down the rabbit hole work. I can't talk about it yet because nothing's set in stone yet, but potentially some very cool things.
Homoerotic British espionage stuff.
Dude, I'm
close. I'm close. Am I close?
Dude, I'm going to show you. I want to show you the most sexual thing to come out of the UK.
Hit me.
Here we go.
He's gonna link me that one video. Hello, Kerry, you fit blonde.
No. That's like
you've seen that though, right?
That
you know what I'm talking about?
The UK. Yes, I hope you're getting your pussy out tonight, baby.
Yeah, he's
because I'll be wanking my cock.
It's pretty bad. That's why when the UK was like trying to ban porn, I was like, you know what? Good. Here's a great reason. I posted that video on Twitter, and I was like, here's a great argument in favor of them doing that. Do you want me to show this to stream?
Yeah, no. Let me double check one thing.
Yeah,
it should be. Yeah, it's fine to show. It's fine to show.
Okay. What's up with this guy's face?
This is an incredible artist, music artist.
All right, so we're gonna listen to a song right now.
Share your screen so I can see it. No, it's not a song. It's a trailer for his extended. What was it, like double EP? I think it is.
Hold up.
Yeah, double LP. I mean.
Here we go. He's it?
Yep.
Ooh, hold up. We're live on YouTube?
It's fine. It should be. Oh, wait. No, get rid of the frogs.
Yeah, this is,
Boil them.
I was hoping to, like, leave the stream up tonight. I was gonna leave the stream up. But if we're gonna watch this video, then I gotta take it down, guys. Please.
Okay, well, then we're not. Then we'll not.
Can we watch it later? Let's watch it.
You...
Show me at the end of the stream.
Okay, sure. Sounds good.
Yeah, sometimes I like to throw the frogs a bone so they don't, riot. You know what I'm saying?
You'll see, that's when they start demanding more, if you give a mouse a cookie.
Well, I try to, like, I do try to stream on YouTube, but there's so many things that I just can't, because YouTube is fucking so anal with the DMCA stuff and the fucking, like, the claiming shit, like, all of that copyright stuff. It is, you just can't stream on YouTube. I don't know how people who stream on YouTube do it. I genuinely don't. I don't know what they do. They're just, like, disputing copyright claims all day long. I don't know what the fuck, like, it's not a thing. It's not a thing I'd ever be able to do. Unfortunately, I really, that's why I genuinely hope nothing ever happens to Twitch, because I can't use YouTube.
YouTube is mega aggressive.
Yeah, it's like, it's crazy. It's crazy.
It's only getting weirder with, like, their AI, like, moderation implementation. like they're probably using agents, they call them. They think it's all fancy, right? They're being fancy by calling them agents. All they're doing is they're stringing a bunch of different AIs together and like making them able to like click buttons on things, and AI already breaks like a third of the time. You string 3 of them together, it's like the odds are greater than 50% that it's just going to break. So I know Slope's Game Room. That channel, that one of his secondary channels that he uploads Patreon content to, got flagged by just random YouTube AI bullshit. It was like, oh, this channel, which only has unlisted videos, is actually a bot. And he's like, what? He was like, what? And so he disputed it. And then after 2 minutes, it was like, actually, on further review, it's not. And it's obvious, like, AI is just flagging shit. And then the moment anyone disputes it, they're like, no.
We have a lot to look forward to here. We have a lot of fun things coming down the pipe. Yeah, I don't think things are going to get better on YouTube. I'm really
No, they're not.
I'm really close to just, deleting my YouTube channel, or just abandoning my YouTube channel. We don't got to delete them, but YouTube is just becoming, it's becoming impossible to use. I kind of like don't have a choice though, is the problem. Now, this is an unrelated thing. I want to just kind of segue here. Fred, do you have my stream open?
Yes, I do.
Can you see my webcam?
Yes, I can.
All right, why is somebody in chat saying I have a Tumblr nose?
Because it's shiny. Like, it's very Tumblr sexy man style.
Is somebody... Okay, wait. The other day, somebody submitted art to the media share where they gave me a huge red Tumblr nose. And I was like, oh, why did they do this? And now I understand why. Because it's redder than the rest of my...
Did you like, shine your nose or something?
No, man. What the fuck? What, I'm seeing you shining my nose. Why would I do that? What do you mean shine my nose? With like nose polish or something? What does it mean shine your nose? What does that even mean?
I don't know what Bun Time does when she sneaks into your room and like fucks with you in the middle of the night.
Bun Time, did you shine my nose? Bun Time.
That'd be a really good prank. That'd be a really good prank, though.
Bun Time, did you shine my nose? Come in here. They're saying my nose is red and shiny.
It looks the same as well.
Has it always been red and shiny?
Yeah.
Not as red and shiny as it is now.
I don't want a red and shiny nose, guys. I don't want that. I want to look like a fucking reindeer to guiding Santa's sleigh. I don't want this. Why is this happening to me? I see it now. I didn't see it before. Why is it fucking red?
Well, it didn't used to be quite so red.
I look like
and
a
shiny.
fucking alcoholic in an anime.
I want to say no, but I can't.
What do I do? This sucks. I don't want to be Rudolph. I don't want to be a Rudolph streamer.
I don't know. Wear a nose cover.
Oh, because that won't be weird. Yeah, that won't be.
I don't know.
Wait, what's a nose cover? What is it? What is a nose cover?
I don't know. Like, you can get a nose warmer.
A nose warmer?
Yeah, those exist. They kind of suck, though.
Why am I'm imagining Frankie from One Piece, and he has that metal thing, where he's like his nose is the metal thing. Oh man, this is like I'm a fucking clown. Okay, maybe I don't know. Maybe I just need to make the rest of my face red, and then it was balanced out.
Ooh,
because then at least
maybe you can like maybe you can shine the rest of your face.
Nah, it's still red. I fucking that chatter like ruined my life. You know that, right?
Have you like, I don't know. Have you been using like those blackhead strips or something?
No, I don't use anything.
Okay.
Now I'm freaking out because my nose is fucking insanely red, and it's just my nose.
Oh, it's less that it's red and more that it's shiny on the tip. That I feel like that's new. Which makes me think it's the lighting or something. It's not oily. It doesn't look oily. It doesn't look greasy.
Have I been using
I
tissues?
earnestly am.
No. No. Why is it red? By the way, thank you, everybody. I've seen a bunch of people gift subs and resub. I appreciate. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you all. I'm going to be using that money to get, I guess, also. So it's giblet removal now. Breast reduction, tummy tuck. And what's the other thing? Now we're doing a nose dyeing, nose coloring. How does it, what would it be?
I was going to say, like, rhinoplasty, but, like, that's not what's going on here. Like,
right,
maybe you need to rough it up. Like, go to a dermatologist and have them sandpaper the tip of your nose.
Sorry, it's going to create more problems than it solves.
I don't know. Different problems, right? Like, a lot of life is not fixing problems. It's choosing new problems over other problems.
It's
right?
funny because, yeah, I get what you're saying. But, like, so somebody says this in chat. They said, "Why does Mike have a tumbler nose?" Can I just need to show everybody why this is just fucking me up so bad. Because you could see this, right? Oh, it was already on media.
One time is saying that you have exfoliator and it can make it shinier. I think that you should go all in.
Look what this fucking look what this.
I can't see it.
Admittedly, very talented person.
Okay.
Oh, because Discord doesn't. Look what this admittedly very talented person. I still gotta share my screen with him. Fuck.
That is so fucking funny.
You see it?
Yes.
Oh no, I am sharing my screen with you. What up?
Yeah, you are. I can see it now.
Look what this admittedly very talented person put into the media share the other day.
It's very kind of them to make it a WebP for you.
I wonder if that was intentional.
I wonder if it was intentional. Ooh.
So chat, yeah.
You look. Oh. This is like indie game stylings.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking I'm
like, you'd find this on itch.io.
I'm oh man. All right, let's just move on here. I'll find a way I'll tell my therapist about this. I was telling Fred about what was it? No, what did I tell you? No Voice November? What did I call it?
Yeah, No Voice November.
No, I don't know. So, I'm not going to talk for like 2 weeks, but I am going to continue streaming. And I was thinking maybe Fred... Here's the concept. Ready? Tell me what you think. Fred can come by while I'm sitting here like streaming a game or something with no microphone. And I'll get in a call with Fred and we'll take his audio and Fred can like pretend to be me for like a couple hours. Fred, you can say what like you think I would say in a given situation.
Yeah. No, that would work.
Like you could just however you think. Because you do watch my streams like quite a bit, right? While you're not on them.
I do.
So I mean like I feel like you know me pretty well. You could probably like just run a commentary, be like, Mike would say this, Mike would do this, Mike would right.
Mm-hmm.
So does that sound fun, guys?
No, I think that would be fun. Also, I don't know if I ever told you, but one thing I thought would be a really fun bit that I never did on my stream was what I was calling a completely apolitical playthrough of Disco Elysium. And for it, I would not speak at all, and I would put chat into emote-only mode.
I mean... You want to do that?
It'd be pretty funny.
All right, let me think about it.
Like, you'd have to, like, plaster not political.
I don't know if this audience can handle that, even in emote-only mode.
I feel like Junie might be able to do something like that, right? Like she puts "I just want a grill" in the corner of the screen or something.
The girl just wants to
Right.
grill. Let her grill, dude. Get Joel to do it? I'll ask him. I don't think he's gonna want to do that though. But if you really want to just hear him say like "I'm bald," yeah, for 2 hours. You want to see some listings, man?
Yeah, let's do it. All right, let's find a place to hide away your nose.
Ah, man.
Ooh, peeled paint right off the bat.
So,
I mean, the festive season is approaching.
Right. Just in time for the holidays. This time around, we're doing, this is in Manitoba. Going forward, we're just like, we'll do international submissions, just, whatever. Whatever you guys submit in there, we'll use. If it's, again, because I still think, going through the channels, I still feel that a lot of you don't get it. Like, you don't really understand what makes a listing interesting, or, like, some of you guys, I swear to God, are trying to sell you. I said this last time. I think some of you guys are trying to sell your fucking houses.
Mm-hmm.
Like, some of you are fucking like real estate agents and you're like actually trying to move inventory with these streams. The house has to be interesting or notable in some way.
I mean,
like something about it has to be like unreal. You know what I mean?
I would call that tactic clever if I believe that any of your viewers have money.
Yeah, right. Well, they can get loans maybe. I hear subprime's coming back.
Ooh.
Subprime's coming back in a big way, baby.
And your chat is full of subs.
That works on a couple levels. All right, so you got your... Looks like it could use a paint job, right?
Oh yeah. No, this is going to take a little bit of work to make proper. Oh, what is going on with the bottom of that window frame?
Right here? I don't know. Looks like it's falling apart.
No, well, I mean that one as well, but the one closest to the camera.
It's like someone was supposed to sit in there. There's 3 holes in a piece of wood.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's a flower box. Is that for a flower box, maybe?
Bird feeder? Air holes.
Yeah.
The whole window's an air hole, dude. Another angle here.
So what the fuck is going on with the door? Ooh, is that forced air heating? Or cooling, I mean? That's
What,
AC. That's like, yeah, forced air AC.
That's air conditioning.
Oh.
That's an air conditioning
Yeah,
unit. So this thing's got full blown fucking AC throughout the house, which is nice.
In Canada, yeah.
I guess it gets hot in Manitoba.
I say, looking at the fucking paint job.
But yeah, that door, it's a little interesting, right? Looking like it goes to the upside down or something, right? It's got the... You ever watch Stranger Things? It's got all the little...
Oh, yeah.
Fucking hairy shit growing all over everything. It's all fucking weird.
Yeah, you gotta like shlorp your way into the upside down.
You gotta shlorp your way in.
Mm-hmm. Gotta unbirth.
All right, we got another... Please don't use that word in here, okay? We got another angle looking pretty good. And we're in.
Oh, God.
Oh, me bumble clot. Oh, me bumble. Gotta run away from Mr. Fart.
From Mr. Fart.
Did I see Alfie in chat?
Fart.
Gonna be a stinky fart. Alfie's in chat too. What's up, Alfie?
That clip is seared into my brain.
So, what are we doing here,
okay.
man? What are we doing here?
I'll tell you exactly what happened. They went to one concert downtown and decided they were creative.
I think they got some permanent brain damage. Like they got slipped like a bad, the brown acid. One time that only takes one time for like your brain to be like irrevocably broken by psychedelics.
Yeah, you need to be careful. You need to be careful. The whole, I love. Okay, there is one thing that is killing me about this whole thing.
Yeah.
They have like all of this, like they painted all of it themselves, right? Like this is a DIY job, and then centered right in the middle of the counter is a perfectly fine Keurig.
Yeah,
like
they can't even make coffee on their own.
That's so Canadian.
Well, it's fucking disgusting. I guess yeah. We've seen people use their houses as creative outlets before. This is not the first time we've seen this. We've seen this multiple times. But there's something about being on drugs, right, that makes you feel like, I was actually talking about this the other night. Like, me and my friends would get high and play our instruments, and we'd think it was great. And then we'd hear it later. Like, someone would make a recording, and we'd hear it later, and we'd be like, no one can ever hear this. No one can ever hear this.
I understand. I feel like I have dreams like that.
This guy never gets sober, so he's never has that moment of clarity where he's like, "Oh wow, I fucking ruined my house."
Right.
My house looks like a fucking
something.
Feels like I had kids drawn all over everything, but it was me.
Okay, to be clear, there are some people for whom drugs, drinking, things like that can sort of give them permission to be creative. However, people like that typically also have periods when they are not high and they wake up and actually listen to it so they can, with a clear head, determine whether or not what they wrote was good. Most of the time, they're going to come out of that and say, oh, that's not good, that's not good. But then maybe there is a little bit of something that is good, and then they have the clarity of mind to say, okay, well, if I keep working on this, I can make something good out of it, right? But these people are like, nah, I do all my best work when I'm high. And they use that as an excuse to be stoned 24/7.
Yeah, I could see, okay, drugs can be maybe a sort of a catalyst, or a tinder maybe, or maybe like I guess a kind of like it's the spark, or maybe later on it's it's something that you can review and just kind of it's a perspective shift maybe in some ways. But it's just, I guess, like you get high and then you paint like this. Look how bad this looks. None of this looks good.
I also know how, like, I can smell this house.
You can smell it. You could probably taste it, too. If you ripped off one of these cabinet doors and you ground it up and you smoked it, you get fucking high.
Think there's some resin left in there?
Think so.
Resin's a good band, by the way.
Is this resin here? Oh, that says prostate. Why does it say prostate?
No.
Is that a band, Prostate?
Prostate. Oh, yeah.
Roasty? It says Roasty.
They're a very stimulating band.
Guys, what is that? What does that say?
Rose.
R-O-S-A-E?
Rosie. I think it's Rosie, actually. That might be the name of the person who lived here. Rosie.
Disgusting. Look how bad.
Rosie O'Donnell.
Look how you think Rosie O'Donnell lived here?
I like how that's not that is not a weed leaf, that's seaweed.
Right? Yeah, it's bad. It's fucking bad.
Maybe they were really into sushi.
Do you think it's tile, or it's just painted on there? It's just painted on there, right?
Oh yeah, 100%. And like not even okay. So
it's painted on top of tile.
I'm gonna tell you all right now. If you're gonna paint over a like flooring or something that's gonna be walked on, you have to have a coat over it to protect it.
I just don't think you should do it at all.
What it looks like they did was they went at it with like kindergarten paints, right?
It looks like they invited like a bunch of kindergartners to come here and gave them paint and were like, go nuts.
Maybe that's what it is. Okay, so like this painting effect on the cupboards is like, that's exactly the kind of painting technique that high schoolers use when they are doing like a stage play.
Yeah.
My school infamously had a gray, daubed painted box that we used for everything, right? It was just like anything we needed it to be. It's a box. It's like a cube.
And stencils,
and
right?
was daubed that paint. Yeah, stencils.
Yeah.
No, it works for those kinds of circumstances, not for this. Oh. Okay.
That cat, you could.
Is that Frank?
This cat has been like perpetually stoned from the contact high its entire life.
I don't want to know.
Frank, you think this says Frank? What are you saying?
No, to the left of it in the yellow box, it says Frank. Very top left corner.
Oh man, how do you see that?
I looked with my eyes.
Is this?
What do you want from me?
Is this English? What is this? What happened here, man?
They got creative. Oh, the floor was all painted at one point too,
Yeah,
and it
the
just
whole
scraped
floor.
off.
I think you know what it looks like now is, unironically, they just would hang out here and do tons of psychedelics and just tell their friends like, yeah, man, draw on the wall. Yeah,
think it's
do it.
psychedelics?
Like, draw on the wall.
You think it's psychedelics?
I think it's a lot of things, Fred.
I know what this gives me
variety
energy
of
of. Like,
things.
this gives me college student energy.
Sure.
I get the feeling these are... Okay, no.
See these characters over
There's a
here?
little bit more to it. These were a bunch of friends from college who decided to continue living together and never grew out of their college years, and now they're in their late 30s.
Oh, that's pathetic. I can't stand weed culture. Like, bro,
It's a little annoying, isn't it?
you live in an unlicensed Rick and Morty bung. Okay, you live in an unlicensed Rick and Morty gravity bung. Okay, like, what are you doing? Grow up. Here's the
Metallica.
Metallica
The
room.
Metallica wall.
Yeah. You can smell
Well, you
this
don't
room.
like-
I'm gonna fucking... That's disgusting. Yeah, this room, it smells like... Yeah, like burnt
This room
weed
smells
and
like-
body odor.
Yes, I was
Like
going to say
fucking-
it smells like ass crack.
And hey, you know what's really not helping here? No offense. The fucking permeating
dog.
smell of cat and dog piss.
Yo, yeah.
The
no,
animal
like,
the animal
that is-
dander stench. Like the animals. Oh my
No.
god.
Okay, I don't know what it is, but like old small dogs stink.
They do.
Like all of them are rank. I
It's
don't
like
know what it
humans.
is. Like large old dogs, like they might have an odor about them, but it's not always an unpleasant odor. Every
Small
old
ones.
small dog stinks to high heaven.
I've experienced this.
You know what?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a lot of you in chat like might have some
Breath.
small old dogs, and I am not saying that they are bad dogs. Every dog is a good dog.
Yeah.
But I
Except
bet you that they stink.
a lot of it, yeah, in my experience, has been the breath, because a lot of the times their teeth start to rot,
Your teeth
and it's
start
like
rotting.
it's
yeah.
not worth it to go fix the teeth. Sometimes, and like a lot of times, the vets won't even work on the teeth because they're like, there's no point.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of it's the breath, I think. But, dude,
Yeah, it is.
this is the type of room that you walk into, and it is a full frontal assault on your lungs. You're
Yeah.
breathing in fucking
100%.
smoke, dust, pet dander, fucking cat piss, all the fucking, again, cigarettes, weed, again, body funk, fucking dirty clothes, piles of dirty clothes in the corner festering. You're gonna walk in here. If I walked into this room, I would guarantee it. I would have like an asthma attack. Mold.
Yeah, what is this room
mold.
for?
It's where you fucking listen to Metallica, jerk off.
It's like it's moldy, but like just barely not moldy enough for them to be arsed to do anything about
Right.
it.
There's gonna be dried cum in here. There's gonna be cum.
Oh yeah, there'll be that little spot on the couch. That's why they have the towels on the couch.
Cool.
Oh.
It's fucking
I like how that is
gross.
clearly like a decal and they didn't do that. Oh, maybe they did do that
Look
themselves.
at this door. Look at this. Look. Fuck.
Whatever.
Fuck
What,
off.
do they want to live in a 90s movie or something?
I don't know. I hate this shit, man. Like, again, a part of me is like, yeah, be creative. It's cool. It's fun. But it's like, fuck this, right? Like, just shit stains in the
okay.
dog. Shit stains.
Yeah, I was going to say. Okay, you know what? There's only one thing worse than Metallica, and that's Metallica fans.
Right. Even Metallica doesn't like the Metallica fans.
Metallica hates Metallica.
They
Yeah,
hate
Metallica
them.
hates Metallica.
They hate
Metallica
them.
doesn't just hate Metallica fans; they also just hate Metallica.
They do. Right. Nobody hates Metallica more than Metallica fans. Hey, you're forgetting about Metallica. It's just everybody hates each other. It's a nice ecosystem. Kind of like it's kind of like our Discord community.
Ooh, yeah. Or like us.
Did you accurately predict that Roseanne lived here? No, you said Rosie O'Donnell.
Rosie, I said. Well, I think.
Wait,
I
who the
said
fuck did you say?
name on the cupboard. The name on the cupboard was Rosie. That's short for
that's why you said
Roseanne.
that. Oh, that's why I said it. I get Rosie O'Donnell and Roseanne Barr confused all the time, which is crazy because one of them is like a rabid lesbian and the other one's like a rabid like fucking like right wing like lunatic or something, right? They're like both they're not anything like each other, but they look a little similar, don't they? Too, right? They're kind of like larger side white women with black hair. Right?
What's very funny is that like Rosie O'Donnell has become massive in the right-wing media sphere.
Toxic Yuri? Has she?
Yes, she's like a right-wing pundit now. She gets
You're
interviewed
thinking
randomly.
of Roseanne Barr. This is
Roseanne Barr.
This is my point. This is my point. It's happening to you
Roseanne,
too.
but fuck.
This is my point.
Is it
Yeah.
Roseanne? But fuck
Yes.
me. No, they are. God damn it.
It's two different people. I told
You're
you.
right. They're two different. Okay, no, there is nothing that can convince me that like they aren't two different aspects of the same person who split. Like one person walked into a mirror, right? Like one and like like two versions of her now exist. One continued walking through the mirror and the other one bounced off.
Or they're like jellyfish polyps or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like they're both from the same like plant.
Yeah.
The same jellyfish plant.
Like the Olsen twins. One of them knows when you die. The other one knows how you die. Roseanne Barr is Rosie O'Donnell's Wario. Yes. Exactly. Correct. Well, they both acted too. That doesn't help. They were both actresses at certain points, right?
Yeah.
Like
How's
Rosie
my audio,
O'Donnell.
by the way?
Perfect. Don't touch it.
Okay, good.
Rosie O'Donnell did. I know she had a talk show when I was a kid. She had like a almost like a late night talk show type feeling thing. I don't know when it was on. She was on Nickelodeon for some reason, and Roseanne Barr, of course, had Roseanne. Roseanne Barr was a stand-up comic that got a sitcom.
Right.
Yeah, and then Rosie O'Donnell ended
God.
up on the View. Yeah.
I'm just like looking. The first photograph that comes up of Roseanne Barr makes her look like fucking Leatherface. Oh my God, what happened?
I don't know.
Like it looks like she's
pact with
wearing
evil?
someone else's tanned skin.
It's a pact with evil.
What happened?
Pact with evil. Pact with evil. Dude.
And like, I look at Rosie O'Donnell and she's doing great. She looks lovely.
It's evil. Anyway, back on track. Roseanne.
yeah.
Neither Roseanne lived here. And this door, it's got little skulls on it. It looks like shit. Ooh, 666 pentagram.
Ooh,
You're
edgy.
going to take a shit of the damned.
Yeah,
right,
the
summoning
damned
circle.
apparently use Colgate.
Yeah, they. Right. Astaroth uses Colgate whitening strips. Colgate toothpaste with the breath strips, the miniature breath strips. Right. Teeth whitening
What?
technology.
The Antichrist has sensitive teeth, so he uses Sensodyne.
Yeah, right. Right, what the fuck? Okay. All right, man.
Don't say Antichrist. Shut up.
Antichrist is -2.
Shut up, Drillhorn.
The Jets? I thought it was the New York Jets, and I was like, well, then it would be green. And then I noticed there's a plane in here. Canadians, Manitoba Jets. Oh, by the way, there are no Canadians here because they're having Thanksgiving right now. Well, some of them are here. Thank you. Thank you. Happy Thanksgiving. Is what I was trying to say. What's up, Lazarus? The audio is trash on the YouTube version of this stream.
What?
Yeah, I don't know.
Sounds good on
Canadians.
Twitch,
What is the fucking Manitoba Jets? What's that? Hockey?
That cat has a nice coat, though.
See, so there's 2 cats so far.
Mm-hmm.
Just
We've seen 3 animals.
They are.
Oh God.
They are just.
And
Listen. This cat has no motivation or reason not to just piss in this pile of clothes.
oh yeah, and also I'd like to point out that that bed is actually just like a mattress with foam folded on top.
Yeah. There's a.
It's like it's a box.
frame.
No. It's a box spring with foam folded
yeah,
on top.
Yeah, there's no mattress. There's no mattress.
There is. This person doesn't have a shred of self-respect, and I kind of.
Based?
You know what?
Based?
I get it.
You get it?
Fair enough. You know what? If I listened to Metallica regularly, I would probably feel the same.
Right. Fred, you ever just cuddle your potato chips to sleep at night?
Ugh. You know what? It's really too bad that we can't listen to Jimmy Brown because he has a song specifically about this. Hold on.
Cuddling potato chips?
No, almost. It's hold on. No, that's I found a dead fox outside Sainsbury's in Fallowfield. Every time I speak, I regret it immediately. There it is. I'm eating crisps in bed.
We'll listen to it later.
Yeah.
We'll kill the YouTube stream and listen to it later. What? Again, are we doing here? You're trying to sell this house, right?
Right.
Do you think that the least you could fucking do is put the potato chips like in the kitchen or like, I don't know, just like not on the bed?
Yeah, right.
Like that
they
is.
didn't give a shit.
That's not even bare minimum. I don't know what that is. Like we're going into the negatives
This is
here.
like, yeah, I feel like if you're gonna go for crust punk, then like just go all the way, you know?
Crust core. This is a crust core cottage. Here's your garage, I think. Full of trash. Oh, but it says 420 on the wall. That's the 420 bar, guys.
420 bar. There used to be a bar
Here
there.
it is. Here it is.
There's the bar.
These are the type of people who walk around, right, and they're like, yeah, man, I might be a pothead, but I'm a functional pothead. And it's like, are you? Are you really? You sure? Yeah, man, I smoke weed, but it like doesn't affect me in a negative way or anything. You sure?
Yeah? Yeah, dude. Yeah, I like living like this. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Yep. Maybe this is the basement?
Oh,
this might be a basement. We finally found the kitty litter. Those cats do not come in here to shit and piss. They do it wherever they feel like.
Oh yeah.
And then when those people smell it, they just shrug.
Mm-hmm.
I'm smoking right now.
To be clear, watching this stream is a proper time to be smoking, right?
That's fair. Yeah, you could smoke weed right now. You're allowed. No one's judging.
No one's gonna judge you for smoking a joint while watching Jabroni_Mike. But
they probably hit their pens. They probably have like weed pens.
Yeah, I feel like your viewers might be pretentious enough to do that. Mine too, right?
To be fair, yeah.
Like combined. But like if that's what you're doing all day, right? If wake and bake is not a sustainable way of living.
Wake and bake is when I realized I had a problem with weed. It took a while.
Yeah.
But it was like, that was one of the first things where I was like, I should stop waking up and immediately smoking weed.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like that was one of the where it was like, this can't be good. Mm-hmm. Right? Like this can't be good. Because, you know, the whole day, any day you do that on is fucked. Because you're fucking burnt out like that whole day now.
Yeah.
Like, it's taxing. Like, getting high is taxing on your brain. I'm sorry. Like, I know there's potheads listening to this and they're like, no, you're good. Not if you smoke a sativa or whatever. And it's like, no, dude, no, it's not good. No.
It's all weed.
Yeah. Like, you know, you're smoking the wrong strain. No, man, you cannot. Like, if anything, you smoke weed, like, before you go to bed. You know, like, you smoke weed at the end of your day. You know, like, have anything. Anyway, I think their pets were nibbling on this insulation.
You gotta okay, if you are gonna do that in the morning, you gotta plan a day out for that.
Sure.
Right. Like if you're gonna do that, if you're just gonna have being high the activity that you're gonna do for a day, you gotta have that planned out. Like, okay, I got all my shit done the previous day.
That's valid to do.
I don't have to do dishes.
Sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, but like you're like that's like you've dedicated a day off, like, and you have no other plans or anything, right? Or maybe you're like going out with friends or something, right? But you're not doing anything else.
I used to go to school, like this is why my life is like the way it is now. This is how I got like this in this situation with my life. Go to school, college, like drive there, sit in the parking lot. It's like 8 a.m., 11 a.m., right? Smoke like a fat bowl before going into my class, reeking like weed and being late. Learn nothing because I'm fucking obliterated. Leave school. Well, go smoke between classes. Leave class. Go to like one of my friends' houses and smoke more weed with them. Usually like roll a blunt and like smoke a blunt with them. Then go home. And then I usually drink as well. In addition, we were drazers, you know, like we would do both, right? Go home, and probably smoke weed again before passing out. Someone was like, "God, I miss college." There's this viral tweet I keep seeing, and it's the scene from Jackie Brown, where it's got Robert De Niro and Samuel L. Jackson, and they're smoking weed with that girl. They're calling her like their strawberry or whatever. Do you remember that shit?
I haven't seen.
You've never seen that movie?
No.
And it's just, you know, they're just, again, sitting around like being useless and smoking weed. And the captions like, every day was like this in college and I miss it. And I looked at it and I was like, it was like that, but I don't miss it. Like, I don't miss that shit. Peak film mentioned. That's Quentin Tarantino's best film, and it's not even close, by the way. By the way.
Okay.
By the way.
Okay.
By the way.
I had to watch it. What was it? I think what was it? A friend who was telling me about this? In college.
Did you hear him, Jack?
And the person said, Like one person said to the one person said, "Yeah, I peaked in middle school." To which the other person
What?
My life.
Oh, your Discord's being real stupid right now.
Uh-oh. Am I deep fried? Am I still deep fried?
No,
How do I
you're
sound?
good. You just keep cutting in and
Okay.
out.
Is that happening consistently?
It just was just happening just now. It's probably fine now.
Just now? Okay.
You went like, what was the
okay.
thing he said? What did he say, Chad?
The other person, okay, yeah, so one person said, I peaked in middle school,
Yeah.
to which the other person replied, "That's the most depressing thing I've heard in my life."
Yeah. 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 Did I
I
peak
feel like
in
it's a
middle?
reasonable...
No, I don't think I peaked in middle school. I think I peaked probably at some point in my 30s.
That was my sister-in-law is in chat. Yeah, I couldn't remember where I heard it. Yeah, that was you. That was you, Elise, my
Hi,
dear
Elise.
sister-in-law. E-Joy in chat. No, I forgot it was you that told me that story. I peaked in middle school.
Your microphone did this, Fred. You were saying, you're like, I peaked in middle school. And then you just like trailed off. I peaked in middle school.
That's so weird. What's going on? Like, I guess it's
You got like
my
Thanos
internet.
snapped. You got. So how do we rehab this? What do we do here? How do we fix this? What's the first thing you do?
I feel like, okay, hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
The way you fix this
Burn it down.
is sort of like
Smoke it. Smoke the whole house.
you smoke with okay. So first thing you do is ozone. You ozone this whole place. But second thing you do, I honestly I think that you know what oh wait, can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
As my internet is doing funny things apparently. You know how fecal transplants work?
Oh, I love when Fred brings up fecal transplants. Yes, I do.
Mm-hmm.
Replace the
I
gut flora
think-
with somebody else's doo-doo.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. You introduce new, like someone else's healthy gut flora into
Okay.
your gut.
All right. All right.
I think that just new tenants are exactly what this place needs. That's all it needs. It needs new gut flora.
Should they send this, like, sell this to new potheads or like just maybe cokeheads?
No, so no. You sell it to someone who like has just started making decent money. They'll fix it right out. Like I think that just having a more functional person living in here would like solve all of its problems because it looks like a decent property except for the kicked in walls or whatever the fuck's going on there.
This reads like somebody drank these down here, like in hiding. Like somebody came down here, like he was hiding from his wife down here, and he just wanted to like slam down a 6-pack of Bush, like in peace.
No,
So he smuggled it
You know
down
what?
here and fucking slammed them down, sitting on the cold concrete floor.
see, my read on this house isn't like an abusive situation. My read is is like 3 or 4 college buddies all living together,
Okay.
or at least hanging out here constantly. I don't think that anyone is hiding from anyone else in here. I think the only thing they're hiding from is their thoughts.
Yeah, by smoking them out.
Like they don't want to lie in bed because like that lets them think. But if they're lying on the cold concrete in the fetal position, sipping weak beer,
Mood.
then maybe they don't have to think about it. They don't have to think about what their life has become.
Like you could just scrape some fucking like, well, not resin. Yeah, like you could scrape some resin off the fucking wall and probably smoke it. Get a full bowl. Just smoke it to the face and get stoned.
Mm-hmm.
You could just. We have wall resin. You could smoke the wall resin. There's a little bit of paint in it, sure.
Scrape it off, yeah.
But that actually helps you get fucked up. That enhances the high, the little bit of paint.
And the memories in the resin too. You're smoking these people's memories.
That's fucking deep, man. Well, that's the memories they don't have anymore.
Mm-hmm.
They're yours now. Yeah, good thing they got this fan in here. I'm sure this does a lot of work to help with the airflow in this room. I'm sure this fan does a lot to help out in here. Well,
no, this is like that person was lying on the corner, right? They decided to sell this house when they were lying in that corner drinking the beer, and they were like, "What have I done with my goddamn life?"
That's why they didn't bother to even clean it up. They were like, "We got to sell this bitch right now."
No, they didn't. No, this was. I get the feeling. Okay, I know exactly the kind of person who lives here. The kind of person who lives in this house is the kind of person who thinks that all it takes is one big action to set their life straight. Like,
yeah, and they're always going to do it tomorrow. They're going to do it tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah. And then when they do something, it's like painting the wall, right? Like they said, what would really, like, their house looks like shit, and it's not because like they realize they don't care about how their house looks, and they're like, what would make me want to clean more? Really painting it and making it my own. And so they go and they paint all the walls fucking bullshit. They paint like they paint a Metallica wall, and they're like, this is gonna set my life straight, and then it does nothing.
Yeah, once the Metallica mural is done, I can get a job.
Yeah. It's like, what would fix your life? Making concrete steps to improve it, not painting the wall.
Morris, Manitoba. Anybody here ever hear of Morris? It's got to be a tiny little town. $168,000. That's awesome.
That sounds right. That sounds right for a house like this.
I mean, you're going to put another $100K into fixing it.
Oh, yeah.
At least. That's lowballing it. Right?
Well, that's assuming... Okay, so that's assuming that there are some really big, like, mold problems or something.
Bro, look at all the people in chat saying you're calling them out on their lifestyle. You have any advice for them before you say what you were going to say?
Rather than trying to do one thing that will fix everything, make incremental steps to improving your life.
I think the solution for these chatters is to just like smoke another bowl and stop worrying about it. Smoke another bowl and stop listening to Fat Nuts. Just live your life. No, he's right. He's right. No,
and also never cancel your subscription.
He's right. Yes, and also that. And also that.
If you keep smoking, you will continue to put off canceling your subscription.
Bro, this audience being on drugs is the only thing that makes this remotely entertaining. Okay? If they all get clean, I'm fucked. Like, are you serious, dude?
I like how, as I say that, someone starts using my emotes from my inactive Twitch channel, indicating that they are still subscribed to me.
They love you, Frankie.
No, they do. They do.
Mike, I have never drank an alcohol. I'm just fucked in the head. I watch all these streams completely sober. You're telling me that there's people out there that are just raw dogging Jabroni Mike? Are you serious? What stuff are you made of? Holy shit. Swede meat with the 10 gifted. What? We gotta say thank you. Thank you. And again, thank you to everybody who's been resubbing and stuff. Thank you guys. What were you gonna say, Fred? I'm sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I kind of was thinking of doing a stream sometime in the near future. Like,
okay, what are you gonna do?
I've kind of been feeling playing Voices of the Void again.
Oh, that's fun. People love that shit. People love that shit.
Yeah. No, Voices of the Void is really great. I have never read the wiki, never touched it. I'm just raw dogging.
Yeah,
that game.
Raw dog it. Yeah, that's the way you got to play that game. I'm told. Do we get more gift subs from Mike's little fella gifted 10? Oh. We need dumpies. Let's go, guys. Where the dumpies at?
If you got some T-Owl dumpies, get them in there too.
I've seen a couple people say things like, I've been watching Mike sober 4 months, 5 months. Proud of you guys. You guys got this. Someone was like, Mike, it's not drugs, I'm autistic. Well, Thank you. Whatever your motivation is, thank you for watching, okay? I appreciate you.
You gotta stop hitting the tism pen.
I don't raw dog Mike streams, I boof them.
Yeah.
I need to rail a line to Jabroni Mike to get me through the day. Okay.
I do a line of crushed up Tylenol to make sure I'm extra autistic for the stream.
Thank you for the resubs, guys. Thank you for the gift sub, Captains. So 168,000, 3 bedrooms. Fred.
Yeah.
Fred, are you seeing it? What's wrong here, man? What's wrong here, man?
What? Excuse me? Is that a typo? Wait, is that a typo? It has to be. Where do you shit?
No, it's not. Bro, do you remember Aqua Teen Hunger Force? Do you remember the running gag in Aqua Teen Hunger Force?
Shit pit.
Where they didn't have a bathroom?
Yeah, the hole they shit in the hole in the floor.
They shit in the hallway. They shit in a hole in the floor of the hallway.
Yeah. Holy shit. Mike, this is just the Aqua Teen Hunger Force house.
Yeah, it is. It
actually is.
Oh my god.
Fuck me. Oh my god.
That was always supposed to be in New Jersey.
Close enough.
The Canadian Aqua Teen.
Oh my god. This is so funny.
Single family.
Oh my god,
yeah,
wait,
yeah.
Mike,
Yeah.
Mike, you were right. The litter box isn't for the cats. It's for the people.
It's for the people. Look.
It's not a typo.
What's going on? What's happening? What? Yeah, the litter box is for me. What, bro? I want to see if there's like an explanation.
Yeah, right.
Like I was hoping for like a blurb. Like maybe like where they try to positively spin all the fact there's the disgusting paint everywhere. But they don't even try. There's nothing.
Meat fella, what are you doing in here?
Well, I've just been woofing weed while listening to Metallica on repeat for the last 6 hours.
Hey, you meat man, you listening to Metallica in here? Fuck yeah, let's go. I saw them in the Ride the Lightning tour, 1982. That's where I got herpes. Bro.
That's pretty cool.
By the way,
did
you know those two voices
are constipated?
Did you know those two voices are the same guy?
What?
Yeah.
That's great. That's great.
Yeah, isn't that awesome?
Hey, I haven't shit the entire time that I've been smoking. I haven't drank any water, so like, do you think you could pick me up and hold me over
the pit?
Hold me over with a cat litter?
Fred.
You might have to.
There is a toilet. It must not be functional. I'm willing to bet. Okay, so here's my bet.
Yeah.
There's some sort of technicality where they can't say there's a bathroom if the toilet isn't functional. I'll bet you that the water. Oh my god. I bet they're going to make you pay a bunch of money to fix the plumbing because the plumbing's fucked.
That's the technicality.
Yeah, that's why it's a zero bathroom. I was going to say, like, we had a bathroom.
It's just there's no running
and that's
water.
that's why Mike, that's why the walls were torn up in the basement.
Why?
Because they were trying to fix the plumbing. And literally, okay, here's exactly what happened. Whoever was living here, like, couldn't shit anymore, right? Like, their toilet broke. They went downstairs. They got a plumber to come in, tore out the walls, looked at the plumbing. Plumber looked him dead in the eye and said, it's going to be $20,000 for you to be able to shit in your own toilet again. And he said, fuck that. I'm selling the house.
Yeah, let's just sell it. Let's just sell it at that. Let's just sell it at that point.
That is exactly what happened.
Holy shit. Oh.
I'm going back to live with Mom for a while.
Oh my god, what a fucking ride this has been. Yeah, I don't know, can you even... And by the way, does that mean that they weren't able to? They must have been literally shitting into buckets because, like, they were probably they had to live here with this inconvenience. If they couldn't fix it,
No, see, here's what they did.
you know, like I
They
fucking
drank
feel
a
like
bunch and smoked a bunch of weed, got really dehydrated so they didn't have to shit for 2 weeks.
right. I bet you they you know, one day somebody knocked on the door. And it was like a Jehovah's Witness or something, right? But they were like, "Oh my God, it's the cops!" And then they flushed like fucking 30 tons of weed down the toilet. It took them like two days to do it. and then went in there to take a shit and was like, "Dude, the toilet's not working for some reason. That's a real bummer. You got that bucket? Oh, just go in the the litter box, dude. It feels nice on your butthole. Trust me, it's great.
It's totally kosher,
cool.
dude.
It's totally kosh. It's totally kosh, my brosh. It's kosh, my brosh. Yeah, this is fucking insane. I don't know. I can't find any more information. You've seen everything.
It's very funny. Wait, fruit tree?
You've seen everything
Fruit
I've
trees.
seen. What? Where do you see that?
At the bottom.
What, here?
Not that far.
These are different
Little
listings.
There, land. Lot
Apparently
features.
there are fruit trees growing on the property, but like, I don't know, it's Canada, it's Manitoba. What is it, like apples?
Right. I don't know.
Probably apples. Pears. Pears need a little
Municipal
warmer
water,
climate. It's
Oh, public swimming. Wait a minute.
it's like those
Scroll up.
weird little
Just a little bit.
little red berries
Not that far. Not that far in
that
the
you
building.
can't eat. What are you looking at?
Neighborhood features a public swimming pool.
Okay. That you can use for like
that's a community feature.
just 2 weeks out of the year are warm enough to actually go in that pool. But okay.
Yeah, right.
Golf nearby playground.
I do not think that whoever is living in that house is playing golf. Wait a minute.
Nah.
Architecture style bungalow. I feel like this is the kind of house that
They're playing,
deserves
bro.
the name bungalow.
They're playing weed golf. You never heard of weed golf?
What is weed golf?
Putt pass, bro.
Oh.
You get really high and then you go play some golf. He didn't like that.
Sure. No, I didn't.
Weed golf. All right, man. Weren't we gonna look at something in here? And municipal sewage system. So that means that it doesn't have a septic tank. Bro, there's fucking so much weed in that septic tank. Maybe you could buy the house, crack the septic tank, and pull out all like the kilos of marijuana and flip the bricks.
That's where you hide it.
Get your money back.
Under the shit.
Maybe this whole thing is a fucking like Breaking Bad scheme. And like this house isn't actually for sale. You know what I'm saying? It's just like you're supposed to buy it. The person buys it and then like breaks all the walls down and there's like methamphetamine in the walls or whatever.
I let her die, Jesse.
Anyway, you want to see another listing?
Yeah, let's go.
All right, man. What? Wait, not that one. I wanted to see. This one it's a puzzler. This is Altoona, Pennsylvania. Have you ever seen the Altoona pizza?
No.
So you know how like Detroit has its own style of pizza, and Chicago has its own style of pizza. New York, obviously, right?
Right.
So Altoona, Pennsylvania, which you've never heard of them, I'm going to assume,
No, I have not.
has its own style of pizza that I really need you to see because it's fucking stupid.
That's a burger.
So they take, I don't know, bread, and then they put tomato sauce on it, and then they put some Kraft singles on top.
Yeah, no, I'll tell you exactly what happened. A customer at a burger place was like being exceptionally rude, and the dude behind the counter was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm done making your burger. This is as much as you're getting of it. And then they were like, actually, this is good, right? Like, nothing... I feel like any sort of progress that happens in Pennsylvania happens because someone's pissed off at someone else. Like, look, like if you scroll down, that logo there was even someone pissed off. Like, he doesn't want to serve you pizza.
No, he's mad.
Like, he's pissed off that you, like... He's the kind of motherfucker. Have you ever been to a restaurant where you walk in and you order food and the servers look annoyed that you had the gall to ask for food in a restaurant? Has that ever happened to you?
I worked at that restaurant. I was the irritable server.
Okay, fair enough. Like they're annoyed that you came in and ordered food. It's like, what else do you want me to do?
That attitude emanates out of like, have you ever been to Pennsylvania?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you don't know how accurate this is. Emanates out of like Philadelphia and Wilkes-Barre. Wilkes-Barre. You don't want to know about Wilkes-Barre, trust. Wilkes-Barre, I don't even know how to say it. Fucking one of the most miserable places I've ever been in my life. Anyway, that's everywhere in the Northeast? Not really. So, guys, Fred, you know what this is, by the way? This is their, I think, their minor league baseball team named themselves the Altoona Pizzas because this pizza is so, like, internationally recognized and famous. Right?
Mm-hmm.
The pizza is so world famous. It is such a claim to fame for this town that they named their sports team after it.
Huh. I'm trying to think.
Altoona-style pizza may be the most talked about Pennsylvania culinary invention in the history of social media. You really don't think that's the Philly cheesesteak?
Yeah, no, this is a lie. Philly cheesesteaks.
Altoona Sicilian sold here. Look, the pizza that broke the internet. Yeah, because
this is like an AI. This is AI generated.
It broke the internet in the sense that it pissed everyone off. Dude, it pissed them all off. Look at it. Bro, they put Kraft singles on it. They don't even use mozzarella. They use Kraft singles. Anyway, this is because I brought this up because this is where the next listing is located.
Okay.
Altoona. Check it out.
Okay.
He's so you saw that dickhead proud of his shitty pizza? Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, that motherfucker is sitting up with a straight back as though he isn't shrimping at all other times. Like, he's not fooling me.
Yeah, here he is.
Look at him.
Here he is.
No, he shrimps. He shrimps so hard.
He's a shrimper.
Like, look how awkward he is. Like, he's, like, 80% of his brain capacity is thinking about keeping an upright posture.
You're so sassy tonight, Fred.
I've like stopped giving a shit in general. Like, there's gonna be comments on the video like Fred was saying this, like he clearly is like being insensitive. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Fuck you.
Based?
I don't care. I don't care what you think.
He doesn't care what.
And here's the thing. I used to think, no, they are obviously misinterpreting what I said, right? That used to be my response when someone in chat is like taking the worst possible interpretation of what I said.
Yeah.
Now I see that kind of comment or that kind of chatter, and I'm just like, sure, fuck it, why not? I don't care what you think about me anymore. I'm done.
It's a good way to be.
It's like, sure, like
I support you in this new era.
Give me the least charitable interpretation as though I give a shit.
I enjoy and respect and support this era of Frank.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, Fred hates waffles. Yeah, fuck your waffles. Here's the thing. Like, this is the phase of life
your
I'm
waffles,
at.
bitch.
Here's the
Damn
phase of life.
straight
Like,
I do.
like pancake. Like, I could say, I love pancakes, and someone says, so you hate waffles? And it's like, I know
now
in
I
my
do.
heart of hearts that I love waffles. I prefer waffles to pancakes.
Yeah.
But I see someone say that. They say, oh, you hate waffles? I'm at the phase of my life where I'm like, yeah, I fucking hate waffles. What are you going to do about it? Cry to your aunt? I don't give a shit. Like, I don't even care. I am so beyond caring if people assume correct things about me anymore.
Fred hates
I'm done
waffles.
dancing around people's toes.
You heard it here.
I'm like...
He's going to start stomping.
If people want to stick their toes under my feet while I'm walking, fine. I don't give a shit anymore. Your fucking
so
toes.
based.
You're the one who's going to be pissed off about me not liking waffles. I don't give a shit.
Based. Let's do a fucking like, let's do a stream together. Well, we gotta be in person together. Where we just like stomp on a bunch of waffles. What do you think?
Waffle stomp?
You were talking about you were subliminally discussing waffle stomping. You didn't even realize it.
I didn't even consider it.
You subliminally were like thinking about waffle stomping, and it was like you did right. He was right.
I hear your voice, and I just it worms its way into my brain.
So check out this house, bro. First impressions.
Is that all asphalt? Wait a minute. This isn't a house. This is
It's
a
not?
storefront. This is a storefront that's been turned into a house.
Well,
No, this isn't a house.
but
It didn't used
then
to
why
be
is
anyway.
it? No, it's a 2-bed, 2-bath, 1,971 square foot house.
Is this half of a Pizza Hut?
Altoona Pizza Hut. Right, that's through the roof. Yeah. Okay, you know what it looks like to me? It looks like a motor, a motel. It looks like a motel that got converted into a house.
This is the outdoor seating area for the restaurant. They didn't even bother painting over the mural.
Do you think it's a
because
restaurant?
This was probably
I feel it's...
This is a Venetian pizza place.
Okay, you might be right. You might be right. I thought it was a motel, but it's too small to be a motel, isn't it?
Way too small.
Yeah.
2 bedrooms? No.
They're saying it's 2 bedrooms. The listing is saying that.
No, this did not used to be a house. It was Pizza Casa. No, look, Pizza Casa on the left.
But I think that's the next door building. I don't think that's this building.
Okay.
But you got a little gazebo. You got... Well, I think this is a brick oven for pizza, actually. I think you're right about that. But look at the kitchen, not bad. Kind of cool.
Hmm?
This house is surprisingly, like, not horrible. It's just long. And, bro, I mean, parking for days. You know how I feel about grass. You know how we've talked about that.
Yeah, but asphalt might be worse.
You think so?
Asphalt, okay, so the problem with having lots of asphalt, it gets real hot.
Yeah, so don't step on it.
In the sun. It
Yeah,
bakes. It
don't
bakes.
step on it.
It makes the air hotter. So this is a well-known phenomenon. Cities are a lot hotter because... I'm sorry if my voice is a little nasally, by the way. I'm still a little sick.
I don't care. It's okay. I mean, I care that you're sick. I don't care that it's nasally.
No, I get you. I get you. No, the asphalt in cities just like it makes the ambient air temperature higher. That's one of the reasons that cities like planting trees to cover asphalt, is because it helps prevent some of that heating.
Check this out.
Yeah, that's an exit.
I tried to escape, but there was a couch in the way. Yeah, you just kind of live in a
This is very
storefront.
funny. Yeah, you do.
This again, the ideal home buyer here is like a guy who collects cars. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. Live for today and make it so beautiful that it's worth remembering. Heart.
The fuck was that voice?
I don't know.
This is interesting, huh? These mirrors here. Thought they were windows at first, but they're mirrors. You see that?
Mike, how do you feel about sleeping underneath drop ceiling tiles?
I've done it. I've done it for years,
You've done
actually.
it?
I did it for years, yeah.
Yeah.
When I lived with my brother.
I think that I'm just prejudiced against them because when I was growing up in school, right, like the school always had like drop ceiling tiles that got wet from leaks, and they never like replaced them. They just let them disintegrate. Like they would eventually fall from the ceiling.
Yeah.
And they just wouldn't replace them. They got really gross and all like discolored from the water.
You know what's funny about I don't. Can you still replace drop ceilings tiles?
Yeah, I think so. Why wouldn't you be able to?
I feel like they don't make them anymore.
Do they not? I still see drop ceilings all over the place.
Those are antiques. Those are old school tiles. They're
Mike, are you trying to gaslight me?
No, they don't make. You can't replace drop ceiling tiles. That's why they're always old looking. Unless you take really good care of them, you got to take them down and wash them.
No, they're still really popular in a bunch of places though. Like
they don't make them anymore, bro. Not legal. They outlawed them because they're full of asbestos.
Mike, what are you doing?
They're full of asbestos. You can't buy them anymore. They give you cancer.
What are you doing to me? Like, is this a bit that I'm not in on?
Yeah, it's a bit. No, I don't know. I'm just being
I don't get the bit. I don't get the bit.
Can I guess why you don't want to sleep under a drop ceiling?
Because the drop ceiling tile would fall on my head.
Yes, and okay, there's more though.
Oh, that one's sagging.
There's more here.
Yeah.
You know it's loaded with dead fucking spiders and shit.
Oh yeah.
So one of these things comes down, you're in a rain of dead spiders, and guess where they're going? Into your bed and your mouth and your mouth and your eyes, your eyeballs. They're gonna go on your fucking eyeballs, bro.
They're gonna make you eat the bugs. They're gonna make you eat the bugs.
So yes, while I did do it for a decent period of my life, I did not enjoy it. Okay.
Did you know? I learned about this recently. I was listening to Behind the Bastards. I quite enjoy. You
often discuss this this podcast.
Yeah, I listened to that one a lot. I learned from them apparently that there is a kind of dog food that is made entirely from like ground up grasshoppers.
Seriously?
Yeah. And
what brand?
I don't remember. And one of what someone on the podcast fed their dog the fucking grasshopper. It's called Jiminy's or crickets. Yeah, it's made from ground up crickets and it's called Jiminy's.
I get it. Okay.
Yeah, you get it. And it gave their dog just the worst shits.
Was it? You know, there's going to be a little bit of a system shock when they're eating something that they've never eaten before, right? It's going to fuck with your.
Yeah.
It's going to fuck with your shit.
I mean, yeah, but like, I feel like sometimes it's because you're eating something you haven't eaten before, and sometimes it's because you're eating ground up crickets.
Are crickets like a laxative? Do crickets have that effect on the body?
I have no idea. I think that is less important than the fact that if dog food is already not good enough for humans, then how good do you think ground up cricket food made for dogs is going to be? Like, that's a double whammy.
It's probably a bunch of bugs in it.
That's a double whammy of fuck.
You know what it seems like. The existence of the cricket dog food isn't so much like, oh my god, we should go out of our way to make dog food made of bugs. Somebody had a bunch of like surplus crickets that they couldn't get rid of or something. And they were just like, what do we do with it? Like, what? No one wants to buy them.
I'm just like imagining some dude in Colorado with just his arms full of crickets, and He's like, what am I gonna do with all these crickets? It's like, what the fuck are you doing with crickets?
It was a shipping error. It was a fucking shipping error. It's going with crickets.
What am I gonna do with all these crickets? Feed them to the dog.
I know, we'll make them into dog food. Shut up, Cletus. That's stupid as hell. Dog ain't gonna eat no crickets unless we put it in a gravy. Cricket gravy.
This is the least human circumstance I have ever heard in my life.
Yeah, it's stupid as fuck.
No human. Like, but here's the thing. Like, this is the least human circumstance, but I could not imagine any other circumstance in which someone would decide to make dog food made out of crickets. What is...
Or they're a cricket farm. And they're like, we got to figure out what to do with this. They start. No, here. I'll tell you what it is. They started a cricket farm, and then they were like, oh man, no, this is the future, right? You got the World Economic Forum like hyping this up. I'm bullish on I'm bullish on bugs as food. And it's like fucking 10 years later, and they're like, man, I don't know who could have seen this coming. Nobody wants to eat the bugs. Now what do we do? I don't know. Maybe dogs will eat them. I guess, right? Maybe. Who could have seen this coming?
You know what this sounds like? There are two possibilities. This is either a cricket farmer, because there are cricket farmers, right?
Yeah,
you gotta feed lizards, lizards and shit.
Yep.
It's not like people. It's not like people who like sell you crickets for feeding your animals are going out into the fields and grabbing them, right?
Yeah, they're not wild. They're bred.
No, I imagine like there was some cricket farmer who was like, I want to figure out a way to increase business, right? Alternatively, it's like some mega out of touch Silicon Valley billionaire who's like, I'm going to upset the dog food market.
Yeah, he's got nothing better to do. Yeah.
And I'm going to use AI to help sell like cricket dog food because like these fucking cretinous aliens can't imagine people wanting to feed their dogs good food. So it costs like an obscene, like I'll bet you anything. Like I haven't even looked into this. I have no idea how much it costs. I'm willing to bet you anything that Jiminy's cost like way too much money because they can't conceive of someone wanting to like feed their dogs good food. Because, like, none of these Silicon Valley assholes have had a legitimate human connection or connection to any feeling thing in their lives.
If you want to know how Fred really feels about this, you should watch the Warrens episode about the consumer electronics show.
Seriously.
We got another one coming out soon, right?
Okay, hold on. Yeah, we do. All right, hold on. I'm looking this up. Wholesome dog food. Hold on. Powered by insect protein. How much does it cost?
You might have to go
3.5 pounds is $22.
Yeah, but reference that to regular, I guess, non-insect dog food, and because I don't know how much that costs right now. I don't know if that's expensive or not. I don't have a dog. I mean, I did buy pepperoni recently, but it was for me, so.
Grub and oats recipe.
Grub and oats.
It's not cheap. It ain't cheap. Yeah, powered.
You'd think part of the selling value there, right? One of the selling points would be, well, it's bugs. How much could it cost? Right?
Right.
It's like when I buy Nutella and peanut butter, I'm getting the bugs for free.
No, this is
and now you're telling me that this is all bugs and I gotta fucking pay out the nose?
It's a good chunk of change that you're paying to feed your dog bugs.
Fred, you want to get back to this listing before people like fucking flip shit?
Sure.
Oh wait, he was just saying he doesn't give a fuck what you think, but
I'm done giving a fuck.
He was just saying he doesn't
think of me, dude.
He was just got finished saying he doesn't give a fuck. But I kind of want to.
I'm so done.
So this is the longhouse, yeah. Your bathroom is a public bathroom.
No, like I don't know about you, but I don't want every shit I take to be in a public bathroom. Like,
Yeah, this is what this is.
and when when I say public bath, like public bathroom is more than just like a basic definition. It is a vibe. It is a feeling. You feel when you are shitting in a public bathroom, right?
Sucks. I did it today.
No, like you should.
Yeah,
I will.
wild.
I will hold it so that I don't have to shit in a public bathroom.
Well, what I'll do that too. But what was happening is I was driving somewhere and I had to go so fucking bad. I was gonna shit and piss myself. So I was like, I was looking at the side of the road. This was that bad, and I was like looking if there was like maybe I could like sneak behind a parked car and shit, or at least piss. And this is how I see a 7-Eleven. I see a 7-Eleven. So I fucking, I whip it to the car to the side. I jump out. I run in there, and I run over to the bathroom, and I see they have that sign on there, and it's like Fred?
Mike, were you eating Jiminy's before?
I wasn't eating.
I
was not eating Jiminy's. I was not eating.
Were you eating the bugs? Were you eating the bugs like the deep state wants you to?
No bugs. No bugs.
No.
Just I'm eating clean, baby.
Is that why I had to shit?
So the sign on the door says restroom is for customers only. And it says ask the cashier for the key. And my hand reaches out for the doorknob and I'm like, okay, if this door doesn't open, I'm shitting on the floor right here. Because that's where we were at. That's where we were at. Do you understand? It wasn't even gonna.
Yes,
it wasn't even
I
like.
understand.
It wouldn't have been a conscious choice. It wouldn't have been like my choice to do that. It was going to be what was going to happen, whether I liked it or not. You understand?
Right. Yeah.
And I put my hand on the doorknob.
It's either happening in your pants. It's either happening in your pants or it's happening on the floor, and you're choosing the floor.
Right, exactly. And the doorknob turns and gives, and I'm like, thank God. And then I start going in, and the guy behind the counter, he's like, sir, that's for customers only. And I was like, shut up. And I just fucking ran in and closed the door. I was like, yeah, stop me. Fuck out of here with that shit. Bro, I'm about to shit on your floor. Are you serious? Are we serious right now? I am about to paint your fucking 7-Eleven brown, bro. And you're telling me bathrooms for customers only? Fuck off.
I'll buy a slushie. Whatever.
And I went in, and what was wild was I tried to lock the door, but it wouldn't lock. And I was like, bro, is he gonna come in here? And I'm like, and I made a decision. I was like, well, if he comes in, I'm gonna shit on him. Like, I'm just gonna shit on him. Like, if you fucking come in here,
what's he gonna do? Like, grab your wrist and pull you off of the toilet mid shit, like, and get shit all over his floor? No. Once the party starts on that toilet, the party doesn't stop until it's dry. Right.
But there was no incident. When I left the bathroom, he was gone. So I just left. I was like, I'm out of here. Just not saying anything. Not buying anything. Fuck that. Anyway, whatever. Irrelevant.
I told you the time I tried to buy a lighter at a 7-Eleven, right?
No, what happened?
No, okay. So I shit you not. This is the most like beta male bullshit. But I wanted to make tea in my nice teapot, and it had a lantern, and I had tea lights, but I didn't have anything. I didn't have any matches. I didn't have a lighter or anything. So I go down to 7-Eleven, and I just buy a lighter, right? Like, it's just down the street from where I'm living. So, like, I just walk over to it, and I buy a lighter. And for some fucking reason, I think it's because, they're like, oh, you can't smoke weed, or we don't want you doing crack or something while you're or like heroin or something. They fucking card me for buying a lighter. And the dude behind the counter, like, I give him my card. I had at that point, I think, cut my hair, so I had long hair, but now I had short hair. The dude looks at me, looks at my ID, looks back up to me, looks at the ID, and then he says, "This is not you." I'm like, what do you mean it's not me? He said, "This is not you." And I reach to look at, because I want to compare my face. I want to look at my face on my ID, and he like pulls my ID away from me, so I can't take it back.
Yeah.
Like,
wow. Wow.
And he's like, and then he
wow.
like shows it he shows it to like, who's probably his dad, right? Like he shows it to his dad, who's like the owner, the manager of the place, and the manager just looks at it and then gives a big grin and looks at me and nods, and the dude behind the counter just gives me the biggest stink eye. Like, if he could make me shit my pants where I stood psychically, he would have. But he begrudgingly hands me back my ID and sells me a fucking lighter.
What was the end game there? Like, what was the point?
I think he was going to be like, oh yeah, I caught someone with a fake ID.
And then what?
To be clear.
What was he going to call the cops?
Well, no, I think he was going to like call the cops and be like, I caught someone with a fake ID, and he'd feel good about himself, I guess.
Fucking loser.
I wanted a fucking lighter for my tea. I wanted to make tea.
This isn't you. Takes your ID and tells you to fuck off. Crazy. Ready to see another?
Not you. Yeah,
ready to see another? Okay. I like this one actually quite a bit, but it's a little fucking weird. Ready? This is 980. This is like $1 million. This is $1 million home.
Yeah.
This is in upstate New York, Hudson Valley, Catskills region. Every day when you come home, you're greeted by two beautiful metal giraffe guys. Hey,
I think they're giraffes. They're like horse giraffes.
Something like that. Check out this aerial shot, though. What do you notice?
That it's shaped like a V?
With like a piece
or a
missing.
W? Yeah.
Kind of fucking weird. You ever see a house shaped like that? I've never seen a house shaped like that.
No. I'm like, is this... This is like budget supervillain house.
Maybe.
You know?
Yeah.
Like the supervillain didn't have the budget to make the building into an entire letter, like the first letter of their name. So they just had to, like, they started building it, but they just couldn't finish it. They didn't have the budget.
I think it's like Eldritch Geometry type beat. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, like Dreams in the Witch House sort of thing.
Making a building in a specific shape to invoke evil. The upstate, Hudson Valley is not upstate. It is to me, motherfucker. When you're down, you can't get more downstate than Staten Island.
So what you're saying is you didn't have to say upstate. You could just say New York because it just covers all of it.
Could say New York State.
Yeah.
But the Bronx is upstate to us, bro. Stop. Okay.
So don't say upstate if it's a completely useless term. I'm backing up the chatter on this one. Chatter wins this one.
You might be onto something, but I don't care. Okay.
I would also like to point out the existence of two chimneys, implying there are two fireplaces.
Yeah. Chimney's dog food. The fucking patio is nice. Hey, you know I'm gay for these things, right?
I love hot tubs.
You do, right?
I like hot tubs. Yeah, I like hot tubs.
We should get in a hot tub together,
view.
5 feet apart.
We should.
All right.
No, like
all right.
4 feet apart.
4 feet. Fine.
4 feet apart.
I'll meet you halfway. 2 feet.
Yeah. All right.
You know, at 2 feet, you're in foot job range.
No. Now you're trying to.
Now you're in foot job range.
Undersell me. 1 foot.
Yeah, dude. When you live in an absolutely gorgeous place. This is the Hudson Valley. Yeah, it is fucking. It is stunning up there. Trust
Gorgeous.
me.
No, yeah. This is lovely.
Oh my god, beautiful part of the country. Like, holy shit. And yeah, I don't know. Fucking beautiful patio. You got your hot tub. You got your view. And let's get inside the house finally. Think these are like
one of those
Five Nights at
chairs.
Freddy's pillows? You like this kind of chair, the egg chair?
I haven't sat in one, so I don't really know how I feel
I
about them. I
think
feel like...
Yeah.
Okay. My problem would be it's not going to be comfortable to
Nope.
sit in unless it's large enough to have lots of cushions. If it's too small like this, it's just going to be unpleasant.
It's cool until you actually sit in it. Then it's like, why does this exist?
I need to be able to curl up my entire body and do it comfortably.
You're not doing
For
that
it
in
to,
there.
like, I couldn't imagine it being comfortable unless I could do that.
You have to hunch in them? No thanks. It's like the least ergonomic thing. It's not ergonomic, it's egonomic.
Hey.
Zebras.
Zebras. Oh, those were not giraffes out there. Those were zebras.
They were
This is a
zebras.
zebra
By the way,
house.
what do you think about the fact... But this chair is 5,000 pounds, somebody said? Look,
Ugh.
this is just aimed at the front door. What?
It is.
The fuck?
I like... What? Are they just sitting in that
don't
chair
know.
being like, oh, yeah. See, this further bolsters my claim that this is a supervillain house that they ran out of budget for. Like, they spent all the money on the chair and they were like, oh, well, that's it.
It's kind of challenging on the eyes. I'm going to warn you.
It's not great.
There's a lot of conflicting... You know what occurred to me while I was getting ready for the stream? So often, we're sitting here looking at real estate listings and we're talking about, what we like and don't like about these houses. But you know what? It's more so like these are a lot of the times this ends up being interior decorating commentary. We end up talking about like the way that the people decorate and not anything. We're not talking about the house. We're talking about like the lunatics who live in them and how they fucking live in them and how they decorate them and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I like all of the fucking, like, faux animals everywhere.
Cheetahs,
Like the little
zebras. I don't know how much of
sculptures,
it's...
the fake taxidermy.
Can you please read that chatter's resub message for me? I don't want to read it out loud. I want you to
What
read
is
it.
that? Hold on, I'm scrolling up.
I want you to read it.
Mike, can you actually take both Knudsen's fat nuts at the same time, or are they too big for your mouth? By the way, hi, Fred.
That's great, Pooh. You think that's cool?
From chatter, smeared poo.
Yeah, thanks, Pooh. You think it's cool to come in here and say shit like that? Because it's not.
Mikey's giving you money.
Unless you're giving me money, which you are, so it's totally fine. I'm waiting for chat to say, well, answer the question. Well, are you going to answer him? We got some mirrors in here.
I love the Giga Chatoid, by the way. Wait, that's great.
Yeah, you like it? That's a Giga Chatoid moment. What do you think of this painting? This is a classic painting, right? Who painted this? This is a. No, it's not Van Gogh. Who is this?
Know.
Anyone know who painted this?
I don't know.
It's
I couldn't tell you.
It's called a
I don't
pussy
think
willow.
I've seen that painting.
They killed a baby tiger. They killed a baby tiger for that. Mike, you don't have the balls to answer. You can't fit them in your mouth. Look at the decor in here, bro. It's just confusing, right? It's like, what do we do? It's like, what are we doing? What are we doing in here? That is Van Gogh. I thought so.
No, this is... Oh, no, this is... Ooh, and I don't like the way they painted the ceiling.
It's weird.
I don't like the way they... Like, no, this is a mess. This is like...
The ceiling really looks like shit. Looks like they fucked
This
up.
all clashes. It all clashes so badly.
Yeah, it's weird.
I hate that rug. I hate the rug in the previous shot. The light
Goofy
blue one.
wallpapers and shit. Yeah, this
No,
rug.
That rug is... that rug looks more like a beach towel.
It doesn't belong in this
Ugh.
room. It doesn't belong in there. It's not it's not matching anything, right? It does not tie the room together. If anything, that rug unties the room.
Yeah. No, and like if you're gonna have an ornate bed like that, it's got oh my fucking god.
This just
Next
fucking
photograph,
hurts.
please.
Hurts to look
Jesus
at.
Christ.
It just hurts to look
like
at. Right?
the tree, the greenery through that window is like a little island of relief, like amidst the fuck shit of the walls.
Fred.
Holy hell.
It's
like a bathroom.
It's a bathroom. There's a wooden marlin, right? Wall decoration. But it's covered in cheetah spots.
In leopard, yeah, cheetah. Is that cheetah? That's leopard print.
Either
actually,
one,
I
yeah,
think.
leopard. Sure. What the fuck?
This fucking sucks.
Why? Why would it have that on it? Why would it?
This tile is terrible. Oh, cute swan in the outdoor clawfoot bathtub.
Where is the toilet? That's a great question. I can't fucking tell because looking at this hurts. I don't know where the toilet is.
It looks like a sauna around the corner.
What, here?
No.
Oh, over there?
Yeah.
Okay, that's awesome if it is. I don't know if it is. It's just a shower, look. Just a shower.
No, it's a shower, okay. It is a shower.
It's a nice looking shower, I'll give it to him.
Toilet's
And more bullshit in here. More bullshit. See this? We got the peacock painting and with the mirrors and the just fucking yuck, right?
This is balls. Like look at the upholstery on the pillows and oh my god.
Maybe this is some place on the spectrum of color blindness where like in their brain this actually looks good. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. I mean, no, even then, like, I defy you to look at the bathroom again and tell me that it would look better if you were colorblind.
No, I wouldn't. That's a good point. No, it wouldn't. It would still hurt.
Tell me, no, colorblindness is not going to fix that fucking pattern. You can't buy taste.
Look at everything, like, not matching and looking like shit.
No, this is... empty. I love the empty picture frames like it's fucking Luigi's Mansion.
Mario! Yeah, I don't know. I liked this more before I showed it to you and you shit all over it. You are right, though. It's fucking... a lot of it hurts to look at.
What is the fucking ape in a suit in the picture? In the... there above the tub?
Oh, dude, I thought you were talking about my webcam.
What the fuck is that?
It's a gorilla in a business
Diamond
suit.
hands.
He watches you shit, bro.
Together.
Apes together.
Oh, this dude... this dude, like, held GameStop.
He hodled.
How much is GameStop stock worth nowadays? Hold on.
Do you like the kitchen at all? Oh my god, is that rug? Is that
price?
Is that carpet in the kitchen, dog? Or is that just tile and I can't tell? Maybe it's linoleum? Some kind of like gross linoleum?
No, this is... yeah.
Do the submissions get deleted from the Discord channel? I should delete them. I try to, but I get lazy and don't, and then I make it harder for myself later. But I'm pretty sure this one's in there somewhere.
Is that tile? It looks like carpet.
It can't be carpet. This is a fucking kitchen.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that they wouldn't.
Are these windows?
This is
like, what is this? There's like light. There's lights behind them, right?
I think they're actually just light fixtures.
Yeah, that doesn't like the outside's not out there. Yeah, more of the same mismatching confusion. I think we're in the basement now.
Go back. This looks like, you know, when you're playing Animal Crossing and you're just finally starting to get more furniture, but none of it matches, but you throw it all into your house anyway.
This is like the 8th time one of us has said that about a house. This is just such a deja vu comment.
Like that. This really looks like that, though.
You know what really ties that
Even
together?
The
screen.
The
I was gonna say.
screen? Yeah. You remember getting the screen in Animal Crossing?
Yeah.
I feel like
and you're
you
like,
always
oh,
get a screen in Animal Crossing.
You always get a screen, and then you're like, oh, I guess I'll put this in here. I guess.
Right.
Until I find some more like furniture that I like more. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
All right. Happy Room Academy. Give me a rating.
0. Looks to be a second kitchen. I think this is like a basement apartment we're looking at. You know,
Maybe there's like a window. Oh no, you're right. This is basement energy.
It's not. It's like a half above ground basement though. You'll see later. You'll see later when we go outside. You'll understand.
Okay.
Again, kind
Oh
of.
God, the face. Look at the rug. There's a face on it.
This is a Chinese theme in here, right?
I guess. No. Look at the rug. Look at the rug, Mike.
Yeah, I see it. It's gross.
Yeah, the fucking face. I hate it.
Yeah, it's fucking gross.
Kill it. Again.
Orientalism, or Oriental theme, what have you.
Yeah.
Garage.
If
Before
you
you
can
ask, I don't know what this is.
If you can describe a room as Oriental,
There's a
then
problem.
It's dumb. Yeah, there's a problem. No, like, yeah, we're just gonna take like a third of the Earth's landmass and call it the Orient, and it all looks the same, right? I'm sorry, that still pisses me off. I'm still like very annoyed by it.
Do you know the opposite of the Orient?
What?
So
What is it?
I forgot by accident. No, that's stupid. Doesn't make any sense. It's called the Occident. So like everything, I guess, west of, I'm gonna say everything west of like Moscow would be the Occident, and then everything to the east of it would be Orient. They're supposed to be like
Orient, yeah.
the two spheres of the ancient world, basically. Occident. It's fucking stupid, right? Did you ever hear that?
Yeah, I've heard of it before. It's just not a word that comes up in common, like modern conversation much.
Did for a long time. I think like now, it's kind of become a sort of like a passé word, if you will.
Yeah. I mean, Orient is also a very like useless word nowadays.
It's too
I
vague,
think.
right?
Yeah, it's vague to the point of uselessness.
There's a part of France called Occitania, which is like I think where the origin of that is.
Right. Okay.
Fred is here. Darkwood, by the way, zip zoo bibbity 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 dibbity. Guys, let's use that brand new beautiful emo for this first time chatter. What's up?
What is this?
I have no idea. Oh, this room?
No, the zip zoo bibbity
Oh, that.
bibbity.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Okay.
Yep.
Sure.
Why
does it look like they scribbled on that photograph with a crayon?
It does, right?
Or like a marker.
Trying to hide something, I guess. Cracks in the floor.
I guess. Well, it's a shrine?
What?
Wait, what is that?
I tried to do the thing. I tried to do the thing.
You did the thing, you motherfucker.
Yeah, this is the fun part. The fun part of the listing.
It's like
it's not Catholic.
Oh, it's Hindu.
That's
Hindu?
Shiva? Yeah, it's Hindu.
It's a Hindu shrine?
I guess so. It's just chilling out here. Here's Ganesh down here. J.O. shed. You could multitask in here, I guess.
I too enjoy looking at the gods and cranking my hog.
But why does it look like an on-serious prayer room,
I don't know. Different, like, I don't know what a prayer room like this is supposed to look like, so I can't really knock them for it. Like, I just don't know.
There are tiny little buildings like this actually all over India where you could just like...
Yeah.
Pop in and pray real quick.
That's something in Austria too.
What, little churches?
I don't know about Germany, but like no, these like tiny shrines. Okay. They're these like tiny Christian shrines. I think they're Protestant.
Okay. What's in there?
I think. But they're just like little places of prayer that are like along the road.
You ever leave a deuce in
And
one of them?
I mean, you could if you're an asshole.
They're everywhere. That's wild. I hadn't heard of this.
They're in Germany too. They're Orthodox. Okay, yeah, they're Orthodox Christian.
Oh.
But no, they're all over the place. That's what they're saying. I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember precisely, but they're all over the place.
But yeah, there's a little Hindu shrine on site, I guess. Right. If this is all your property, this is actually insane. A lot of fucking grass to mow.
I actually think that, like, were I a religious person, right? Like having a bunch of little places of prayer where like you go from one to the next would be a nice meditation.
You live in this beautiful setting. This is the main reason I like this. You have all this land to walk on and contemplate nature and life and shit. I think this is a fire pit. There should be a fire pit out here. I think it is a fire pit. And here's the plan. The house.
Primary bedroom in the west wing.
Mm-hmm.
Or I don't know where the
No,
north
there's
is.
2 wings.
You know what the problem is? I was thinking of wing like I'm playing Blueprints.
Oh, this is the basement. I think what they're calling a recreation room is actually an apartment that you could rent, basically, to somebody. Here's the kitchen. I think that bed was over here. Like, this is basically a studio apartment over here.
Mm-hmm.
And do you get how that's not the basement now?
Yes, I get it now.
I should have said
now.
first floor, but I think this
sense.
house is on a hill. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So
no, I see it now.
you get it?
It is on a hill.
Anyway, I like the house. I don't know. It's not that interesting, but it is. I don't know. I thought it was neat. This one is definitely a lot more spicy. This is coming at us from, what is it, Los Angeles? Yeah. This is for the low price of $59 million. Sorry, $59.5 million. And
wow.
away, what
That's
a steal!
That's the exact amount of money that I will allow the realtors to eat my ass for. That's great.
How much it
what
will
a
cost?
coincidence.
So they would have to pay
what a fucking coincidence.
They would have to pay $59 million and $1.5 million to eat your asshole.
Yeah, the privilege.
You got an expensive hole, son.
I do. I know what I'm worth.
Fred, you ever see the pictures of that former Nazi headquarters in, I think it's
oh my god, I know exactly
that they made into a Burger King?
Yes, into
Frankfurt. I think it's Frankfurt. Where is that? Where is that Burger King?
It does have that vibe. It's like,
you like that? It's got the fucking eagle up there. It's brutalist, right?
I guess you could say that Burger King will always be in fashion.
Like fascist? Are you? But that doesn't.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know about that one, Chief.
That was bad. Yeah. You may take my 2 points away.
Check it out in here. Little too, little swanky, huh? Little too swanky, perhaps. Little too swanked up. You know who's so swanky, bro? You know who lived? You know who lived here? Hillary Swank.
Hillary Swank.
Yeah, because it's so swanky. You know what the problem was? Is she had to sell the house because everybody kept going here asking for her breast milk. And she was like, fuck it, man. You know, she was having to pump out gallons of titty milk every day. And she was like, fuck it, bro. I'm just going to sell the house. I'm just going to move. She was like, I'm just going to move.
All she had to do was sour that titty milk by drinking all that wine in that cabinet. But rich people won't ever drink their fucking wine. So what's the point?
Hillary Swank, get your breast milk from her. get your milk from her. You remember that from Family Guy?
No.
Don't worry about it.
Seen
Don't-
that bit.
Good.
Good.
Yeah, good.
Just good.
I feel like the person that did live in this house, we might know who they are. Like, actually.
You kind of get that feeling. Yeah.
Because
a lot of alcohol just sitting around.
you know, this is also a person who they're going for like a noir aesthetic or like a fucking like old school Hollywood aesthetic. Like this is a fucking Hollywood nerd. You know what I mean? Type of person.
No question. Yes, you are
Like,
correct.
and I mean, the location is definitely right for that.
They even have dinner laid out on the table outside. Like they have a
Dude.
live-in chef.
They shot like Scarface out here. You know what I right? You get the vibe?
Yeah, no, I do.
This
I
is
do.
like a mafia guy has you meet him out here.
Mhm.
You know, like this is fucking awesome though. Look at this. And
It
they
is.
got
I like the chandelier.
the pee-pee pool, bro. Look at all the pee-pee.
Pee pool.
Oh, pee-pee poo poo. You activated me with that shit.
I did.
This is all your fucking property here.
Totally. No,
Not a
this
lot.
is like party property. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
This is an estate that you keep for entertaining guests. There's a fucking tennis court.
Yeah, a little bit. Yep, a little bit.
So you
And
don't
there's
have
this
like
fucking
there's
like
a sitting room.
this is okay. It's like a tennis house. I don't know if it's connected to the main house via a series of tunnels or something. But like,
might be.
yeah, this is like where
Well-
you just sort of hang out. Like who lived here, right? Who the fuck lived here? Because you know, it's somebody. Got to be somebody famous. Lived here, right? Like somebody insanely famous
100%.
lived here. Somebody who liked tennis, obviously. And hopefully the person who buys this also enjoys tennis. Otherwise, what a waste.
Well, that's kind of the funny thing is you don't have any other tennis paraphernalia around. It's just the tennis court, which speaks to me as just like it's someone who enjoys tennis as a hobby.
Yep.
And is rich enough to have a tennis
Maybe.
court of
Yeah.
their own, so
Yeah.
they don't have to play with the plebeians.
Yeah, it sounds right. This looks right. Right. But this looks cool.
Yeah.
I love showers, like big ass, sexy showers.
I like that you have lots of windows here, but you still have the privacy because of the hedges. That's
Yeah.
lovely. Like
No.
natural light in
Yeah.
a bathroom
Is
is
awesome.
so nice.
Yeah.
But the concerns around privacy are ever present.
Yep.
And this is how you solve it.
This is how
just
you solve it.
Have a big hedge.
A lot of people solve it with skylights. Have you noticed that?
Yeah, they do.
But it's not
They
the
do
same.
tend to do that. But the vibe is different.
It is different.
It
Chatter
feels different
thinks
to have a skylight.
Chatter thinks the Charles Manson murders took place in this house. Maybe. Actually, unironically, maybe. I don't know.
Holy shit. Do you see those numbers on the bottom? 10 bed, 19 bath.
What are we doing? What are we?
Mike?
Okay, but what are we doing with 19 bathrooms, bro?
Mike, it is conceivable to, Mike, even if I had to shit a little extra, I could spend 2 weeks in this house and not shit in the same bathroom twice.
That's awesome. I would make it a point to shit in all 19 of these bathrooms, absolutely.
Yeah. No, you go from one to the next. You're like, all right, this one, check.
It's a compound with multiple buildings on it.
A chatter said, why bother flushing?
Right, just leave it to hang. It's a compound with multiple buildings on it, so you're getting those bathrooms spread out between like multiple buildings, right? By the way, you've got a walk-in closet. I want to just paint a picture for you. This is a walk-in closet where when you wake up and you walk in and there's a barber chair in it and you have a guy who lives in here who cuts your hair. Why do you need
like okay, so hear me out.
There's a fucking barber chair. You're going to cut your own hair? I don't understand. You got to bring somebody into your house to cut your hair.
Okay, yeah, realistically, they have someone come to their house to cut their hair.
Because they're rich people do that.
Yeah. Yeah, the rich people do that, for sure.
Yeah.
But I can't shake the idea of there, like, being a robotic barber inside of that closet. You sit down in the chair and the robotic barber has, like, 6 arms with a different hairstyling implement on each of them.
Runs on, he's AI, obviously. He's AI powered.
Well, then he's just going to slit your throat.
AI powered barber bot. 6 different modes. Absolutely terrifying to behold. He looks like General Grievous. With a different, again, barber attachment on each arm. Barber on staff. They said in chat. Yeah, like I would believe that the guy lives here and just that makes a career off of cutting the hair of the people that live here, unironically. Fuck. Which you'd think wouldn't be possible.
Well, this reminds me of something. I'm looking for something. Hold down the fort for a moment.
No, but a fucking barber robot, in-house barber robot. Why not? Why not? Jane, stop this crazy thing. Yeah, that's why. Okay, that's why not. Like Fisto from Fallout. The robot's name was Fisto, bro?
I call him Fisto Roboto.
The robot can jerk it a little? The robot could jerk it a lot.
He's allowed to.
He could jerk it a lot if he wants to. Check out all the suits in here, bro. Look at this.
I'm looking. There's a specific thing I'm looking for.
I really wanted you to see this.
Hold on, I'm tapping back in. What the fuck?
Yeah, this gets wild, bro. Yeah, this gets fucking nutty, dude.
What the fuck sort of Pee-wee Playhouse back rooms, Five Nights at Freddy's garbage is this?
It's a private ball pit for your kids, so they don't have to go. They don't have to go swim in other kids' vomit. Now they can exclusively swim around in their own vomit. Which, hey,
dude,
you got
finally somewhere to hide my used heroin needles.
Swim around in your own vomit. I mean, hey, that's fucking every kid's dream, right? Check out this.
Like, at least you know it's your vomit.
Right, exactly. I was trying to figure this out, Fred. There's a little room down here, and it sort of looks like there's a kitchen in there. I'm assuming it's a fake kitchen. It's fake. But the appliances are stainless steel. If they were fake, wouldn't they just be plastic?
I would guess so. Everything else, like all the other appliances, are plastic.
Stainless steel play kitchen. Okay. I guess it's a TV room. You know, you got a home gym here. Right. You know, despite there being a beautiful ball pit like this and a beautiful, like, little playhouse for the kids to hang out in, you know, anybody who grew up in this house is fucking mentally scarred, like, beyond belief, right? Did you know, like, oh, yeah, despite, I'm saying it, and you know what I mean, despite all of this, you still you had a terrible childhood, I don't care. You grew up fucked up if you were raised by the people who own this. I don't give a shit. You know what I'm saying?
I think what it is, it's the kind of parent who is going to put you into this kind of room.
You're not getting out of this alive, dude. I'm sorry. Someone in chat said cope.
No, Ernest. Okay, so like,
what's the cope?
I think they're saying like, oh, you wish you had a childhood like with this in it. It's like, here, I'm going to tell you right now, the reason that the McDonald's play place was cool while you were growing up was because you were only there once in a great while.
Yeah, ideally.
If you had it in your house, it wouldn't be nearly as cool or fun. You would use it once in a great while.
It'd be fucking lame if you had it in your house.
Honestly.
That chatter who said Cope grew up here? You telling me you think kids would grow up here? Again, what I'm saying is this kind of wealth is like makes you inhuman. Like, you are not fucking having a good relationship with your fucking kids. I don't care. I don't care. You will never fucking convince me that that's wrong. I don't give a shit.
It kind of feels like a certain amount of wealth breaks people's brains.
It does. It does. It does. And then your fucking parents are insane. Like, if you grow up here, I'm sorry. Like, you're not getting out of this alive, is what I'm saying. Like, your mental health is not getting out of this alive. You're gonna have daddy issues, bro. You're gonna have mommy issues. You know, the fucking ball. This ball pit is here because they didn't want to spend time with their children. Like, I'm sorry to tell you. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Feel free to disagree with me. Fred, check this out.
I'm looking for something. Check this out. I know where to find it.
Steven.
Okay, I'm checking it out. Oh. And remove it. Oh, look at those little plates for hors d'oeuvres.
Fred, I think they're little lights.
They are little lights. Oh, that's a little less cool.
Yeah, but you can have hors d'oeuvres in here if you want to have hors d'oeuvres. You can have hors d'oeuvres.
You can still put your hors d'oeuvres in there.
God knows you can afford hors d'oeuvres. You know I'm a sucker for these fucking home theaters. Utterly fucking unnecessary. Completely pointless. Don't need one. But what the hell? Why not? Why if it's there, what the hell? It's cute.
Okay. I found what I was looking for. It was
it only took you fucking an hour and a half.
Barber.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. We were talking about the AI barber, and I was looking for this thing the whole time. It was someone's experience in a Tesla. My dad drove.
Okay.
Huh?
Sorry. Yeah, you're gonna read it.
Yeah. My dad drove us in a loaner Tesla this morning, where Grok AI turned itself on, would not turn off, instructed us how to tell it to stop, did not stop, instructed how to tell it to play music, did not play music. After setting the volume to 0 and sitting in silence, an advertisement forced the volume back on.
Hell world.
It's fucking, this is what people are paying out the nose for a Tesla.
God. Would you send that to me?
Yeah, sure. I got you. There's a little bit of extra context as well. Mind you, the reason he had the loaner is because his brand new Tesla he bought was glitching so badly it was unusable. It turned random functions on or off, opened the garage door on its own, etc.
That's what your robot barber is gonna do to your fucking head.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it fucks up your haircut, and it's like, I am so sorry. Here, I will attempt to fix it, and then it just shaves everything off.
And then it plays an advertisement while it fucking snips your nose off.
Did I read for you the experience?
Rams scissors into your fucking ear hole as deep as possible.
Yeah, exactly. And then it apologizes. Did I read for you the experience of, like, a vibe coder having the AI he was paying out the nose for delete literally his entire code base unrecoverably?
No, what's a vibe coder, though? I'll start there.
A vibe coder is someone who does... It's basically a fancy term for someone who doesn't bother, like, checking over their code.
So he was using the AI to like not have to do that?
Yeah, but that's not Unreal Estate. I really want to read it for you at some point, though, on stream or off.
All right.
It's very funny.
We're pretty much done with this listing, by the way. That was
Okay.
I mean, that's it. What do you think? You want to take a tour?
Honestly, it'd be kind of cool to see the house.
It would be cool to see that. How about this one?
Check it out. Oh, 20
This one's a little
million.
bit. It's a little bit more modestly priced at $20 million.
It's way bigger though. Holy fuck! It's like way more property.
Well, 6 bedrooms, 9 baths, but looks like you're getting a lot more property, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Got that kind of, I'm gonna call it Spanish looking architecture, right? Like, would you call that Spanish? I'll call that Spanish looking. This is a Hitman level. You'll see. You'll see.
Agent 69. We need you to secretly jerk off the target.
Got those beautiful high windows. The boardroom, of course. Getting that little bit of that Wayland Yutani vibe again.
Yeah, you know what's helping? It's the Maru. I think that's I mean Maru is just circle, but I think that's also the proper term for like the brush stroke, the circular brush stroke.
Oh, this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Probably not helping. Where it is helping. You got your elevator. You got.
Oh, they have. Is that no? Hold on, I'm double checking.
It's a staircase,
I
Frank.
think that's it.
It's
not
stairs,
the one I thought.
It's stairs.
I was gonna say wait a minute. That's not. Well, the painting.
Oh,
I mean, it's,
okay.
It's not nude descending a staircase. I was like, that's not what it is. I need to remind myself which one it actually was.
Knudsen descending a staircase. For guy who has only seen nude descending a staircase, getting some serious nude descending a staircase vibes from this.
Yeah, it's the kiss. Yes.
It's called The Kiss?
Yeah, that's what that painting is.
Why don't you kiss my taint?
Yeah, all right.
We'll do that after we get out of the hot tub, okay?
All right, sounds good.
I want a hot tub so fucking bad. You have no idea. No, genuinely, it's like one of my only life goals.
Having a hot tub?
Yeah.
Hot tubs are nice.
Yeah. It's like I don't even... There's like, that's it. Dude, genuinely, I don't even have another one. Like, it's okay. Well, the life goal is house, but house should have a hot tub, ideally. You'll never use it.
And then once you have the house.
I'll use that fucker. I would use that fucker. Yeah, I would use that fucker.
I would say everyone I've known who has a hot tub uses it regularly or has used it regularly.
It's common for people to buy them and not use them. I would use the fucking thing.
Really? I guess like,
yeah.
I don't know. I haven't known people who don't use the hot tub that they buy.
Stuff it in your New York apartment. Getting the inflatable ones. My brother had an inflatable one. It was a fucking disaster. It constantly had holes in it and shit. And the pH balance was always fucked up. It was just not... It was like impossible to balance it. And it was always leaking and you had to find the holes and patch them. It was such a pain in the cock. The inflatable one is not the answer to this.
No, it's not.
No.
What is that, like, sculpture? Is that nails?
What are you looking at, man?
In the second photo. In the top left corner.
Oh, this shit? I don't know.
Yeah.
It's a, the toy where you use the magnets to give the guy a beard.
Oh, yeah, those. This is a nice space, though.
Yeah, it is. This is the kitchen slash, I guess it's like a living space. Nice.
Okay, so I will say, it's going to echo. It's going to, like, anything you say is going to reverberate like a motherfucker, but it is very pleasant to look at.
The ceiling is fucking awesome. Right.
The acoustics are going to be balls, but...
Yeah, it's only $20 million, guys.
Only 20 mil.
Yeah, this one's a bargain. This one's a steal. That fucking shower looks amazing. Look at that fucker.
Does
Look at that bitch.
it's got the cuck seat.
Oh, yeah, the cuck seat. I gotta tell you, man, as I get fucking old, I want to sit down in the shower.
Mm-hmm.
Someone said I don't like the car wash jets. The car wash jets are amazing. You aim them at your asshole. They're for your asshole, chat. You don't like them because you don't want to get your asshole cleaned.
Look, they've been working. They've been working on. I'm not even gonna finish that joke. Never.
No, you already
that's
did.
even too
You
rancid
can't
for
do
me.
that.
No.
Really? Wow. Seats are amazing.
I know, right?
Someone said that might be a steam mist blaster with the holes. I'm gonna tell you how. And I'm like, this is something. This is like an interest of mine, a special interest of mine. This is not a steam shower because this would be you would be able to seal this. You know what I'm saying? This is open up here. You wouldn't be able to have a steam shower in here because the steam would all just escape.
Mm-hmm.
A steam bath, whatever you call it, because that needs to be sealed. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yo, was that a first time chatter? Bruce Willie, zip zoo bibbity boo, first time chatter. Thanks for stopping by, bud. There's no wand. You got to do a handstand. Oh, to get your asshole clean? Yeah, it keeps you limber, man. You'll figure it out. That is a drawback, though. I agree. That is an issue.
He can handstand.
So, hey, man, how about a walk-in closet that is the fucking square footage of my entire apartment?
Yeah, wow, golly. And it has a TV?
Yeah, in case, you want to watch some TV while you're putting your shoes on for like 4 minutes.
Watch the news.
You can watch the news in here while you're getting dressed. Because there's
Is
a
that a
TV
security camera?
There's a TV in the closet and also surround sound in the closet.
And a security camera.
And maybe a
in
security
the closet.
camera.
Look.
And maybe a security camera. Mike, come out of the closet. But it's so comfy in here.
My dad doesn't yell at me. Sorry.
Yeah. It's a walk-in closet. Guys, you could run in here, man. It's a run-in closet. You could do laps in here. You can practice the 100-meter dash in here. This is not a walk-in closet. This is a track and field-in closet, dude. What are we doing?
Yeah, right. This is like, okay, look. A nice walk-in closet is lovely. This is
beyond overkill.
Okay, no. There is one case in which this is reasonable, and that's if, like,
Shoes.
you are a fashion designer.
Shoes.
All of those, oh my god, all of those, those recessed, like the little shelves. Oh my god, I'm sorry, my brain. Those little shelves are for shoes. Yeah, fuck.
Yeah, it's all shoes. This whole wall and this thing is all for shoes, dude. Yeah. The rest of this is all for, like, clothes. But this entire fucking wall is just shoes. Who the fuck is gonna have this many shoes? Maybe, like somebody who, like, designs clothes.
Yeah, this is like the closet of a designer, of a clothing designer.
This is insane. It's got windows, man. It's supposed to be a fucking closet. It's got windows. What? This is the same, I believe. This actually might be a different one. This might be a different closet, Fred.
I think it's the same closet.
I think this is.
It's that little doorway. Yeah, you see it.
If you go in here, it's here. That means this closet is way bigger than we thought. Even from that picture. Bigger. What are these things?
I don't know. What are those things?
This. Okay. What? Wait. What's this? Is this a different walk-in closet? Is this a different walk-in closet? Is this another closet?
It's the same Oh, wait. No, I think this is the same walk-in closet.
This is like in a normal house. This is like the master bedroom.
What the shit?
This is not even. This is just an entire house, and then this is a master bedroom. Like, what the fuck? Hey!
This house just won over Mike.
Yeah, it's all good. You know what? I take back everything critical I said about it. Here you go. I guess this is one of the other buildings. You can tell this is a different building.
Oh, look at that. Go back. Do
This
you
is a
see that?
compound.
Do you see what the stools are?
Oh, that's cute, though. That's cute.
That's cute.
That's corks. They're corks.
It's kinda cute.
Wow.
It's a little cute.
This is a great stool for when you have diarrhea. No, we're not doing that. So, what's that?
I was about to say, Mike, I was literally about to say, did we just get given a rich person house for no reason just to, like, try to make us feel poor?
I never do that. I never do that. I never
Mike,
do that.
what the fuck is this?
I never do that, Fred. I want you to know I never do that.
Why the fuck do they have, like, a Flintstones themed water park?
It's called on real estate. If the house is just fucking insanely rich, then that's not on real. It might be. What will make it on real is shit like this, right? Like,
what the fuck?
Yeah, here we go.
It's a water park. What?
You got a water park, a personal water park in your backyard, dude.
It's an entire goddamn water park.
$20 million.
What is going on?
This needs staff.
It does.
Bro. You never let your fucking friends come over. This is Cartman Land. Remember Cartman Land?
No, I never watched South Park.
This is why California has a water shortage. Is this California? Where is this?
Yeah, I think it is. No, didn't we already establish that it's California?
The last
Look at
one,
the palm trees.
The last one was California. I think it's probably both. I don't know. I think it's also California. I don't know. I forgot to look. But yeah, look, dude, it's a full-blown fucking water park. There's slides and, well, it's all kind of one thing. It's not like it's separate rides or some shit, you know?
Dude, why are rich people so deranged?
You can walk around up here. It looks like there's a little hot tub up here too. Look.
I don't know what it is. Having too much money breaks something in your brain.
What are you doing? Like, do you have a system of pools? Are you seeing this shit? Are you seeing the system of pools?
Yeah, no, like you can climb up top and be in a pool and then go down some stairs and be in another pool that is, oh my god.
With slides up the ass. This is a little, like, I think this is a garden for, I don't know, maybe vegetables or something. I don't know. But it's interesting. I wanted to look at...
And I saw the tennis court. That's a long slide, yeah.
Insanely long slide into a pool down here that's not connected to the rest of it. By the way, what the fuck is in here? What's that? What is anything, dude? You have multiple tennis courts.
Okay.
You have a fucking clay tennis court and a what the other fucking shit? You have multiple tennis courts.
I don't know. This is okay. Having too little money.
Oh, that's for volleyball.
Messes with your head, obviously, right?
Yeah.
Like having too much money messes with your head. Like, okay. Like, on real estate are you fucking kidding me?
What's the right amount of money to have?
I don't like. There has to be like some scientific way to come to that. Like, I feel like on real estate has secretly been one long argument for universal basic income, but also like a cap on income, right? Like,
where do you think we're getting the universal basic income from? Where do you think we're getting it from?
I don't. Where do you what kind of? I'm trying to figure out what profession you would have to be in to want a house like this.
I don't know.
We need we need like a floor to how much you can make, and we need a ceiling to how much you can make, because this shouldn't exist.
It really shouldn't.
No, this shouldn't be. This should not be a domicile.
Like, why? Well, look at all the statues. Don't. This is. We don't want to go into the the dog shocking zone here. So, what do you think of all this? What do you think of these statues, bro? Cool? Lame? What do you think?
Like, okay, Mike.
Yeah.
I think I figured it out.
Okay.
This is where Tommy Tallarico would live if he actually did everything he claimed he did.
Right. Right. If he wasn't a lying asshole.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
Bro. All right.
Oh, come on.
I wouldn't say, like, I don't want any of this. I wouldn't say, like, come on, we all want this. We all want this. Stop. This in particular, we're all fucking, we're kidding ourselves if we say we wouldn't want this. We're kidding ourselves.
I don't know. I wouldn't. This would be a pain to maintain.
True.
When one goes out, I'd have to go to the trouble of making them. And also, arcades for me are sensory overload.
I was trying to get gamer cred, but everybody was like, nah, you're gay.
Nah, you're gay.
Yeah. Sensory overload. Sure, no, that checks out. Notice they're all turned off.
No, I'm like keep in mind that I'm like a little fuck who can barely handle like a pinball machine.
Fred, please, you're an average size.
In terms of sensory,
you're an average size fuck.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm like a little fuck in terms of, I don't know,
sensory overload. You get sensory overload
input
from a pinball machine.
Yeah. Like a pinball machine is like bumping up against my maximum tolerance for sensory input.
I'm gonna bump up against your penis in the hot tub.
Yeah.
Why am I like this? All right, I'm not gonna do that. Home gym.
Spurs.
So you lift weights, you can stare at the Hulk's ass. Inspires you to work on your glutes.
Is that supposed to be inspiration? Like, I'm gonna be the Hulk? Or, like,
I think so.
Okay,
I think that's what he's going for. I don't know.
No, Mike, there are two possibilities here. A, I'm going to have the Hulk outside of my gym as inspiration for me to get swole. Like, so I can look like that. Option B, I am going to get swole so that the Hulk will let me have a piece of that ass.
Yep. It's both.
Like, this
it's
person
motivation.
wants to bury their face in between the Hulk's lats.
That's workout motivation. That's valid.
Mm-hmm.
It's for volleyball.
Right, like, hey, chat, raise your hand if you would bury your face in the Hulk's lats.
You know they're all going to raise their fucking hand, dude.
Yeah, they are.
All right, Fred. Hold on a second.
All right.
Don't look at the screen for a second.
Okay, I'm not looking at the screen. I'm going to go look for something else, actually.
Oh, my computer is fucking shitting itself.
Ruh-roh.
All right. Okay. Look now.
Okay. Looking. Wait, look, we saw this one before.
I got you. You instantly recognized it. Instantly.
Yeah, I did. No, of course.
I didn't. I say I got you. You got me. I couldn't get you. You remember this fucking shit.
Of course I do. No, this is like the degenerate house with like the fucking pizza. What it was the Toy Story. This was the house where they were like, only fucking
He remembers.
Really cool people were here, right? Like the degeneracy in this house.
They took all new pictures, I want you to know. And I think they might have.
Have they not sold it?
Nope. I think they might have renovated some stuff. Somebody submitted
They
this.
did.
Somebody submitted this recently, and I was like, "This fucking thing again."
It's back. Yeah.
They didn't. They
It
didn't.
used to-
This was here. This shit was here.
Yeah, I
This shit
remember.
was
I called
here.
it Pizza Planet. That's
Yeah,
what I called
Pizza
it from Toy
Planet.
Story.
Yep.
Pizza, like someone said, I wish I lived in Pizza Planet.
This is the Pizza Planet house. Yep.
And there were like stripper poles, but they added stuff. I like the obviously photoshopped in Indiana Jones.
Yeah.
Oh, they took
Yeah,
more photos. No,
they
this
did.
is they renovated some of this. I remember we said like this is where they gamble.
Yep.
They're like when you lose, you become like a fixture of the house. Like they turn you into a torso.
They turn you
I
into
see
a
that
torso.
they still have the obsession with
They
torsos.
well, I don't think they actually put. We're gonna see, because I didn't look through the whole listing, but because if you remember, there was that one weird like fucking torso serial killer bathroom that was really disturbing.
Yes, I remember.
It was a bathroom, right? Remember that shit?
Yes. Vividly.
Remember this
Yeah,
workout
no,
room with
this
the
is- fucking the
titties?
fucking
With the titties
gooner.
all over? The gooner
Yeah.
workout room? Yep. I think that's a
So
shower. I can't even
It
fucking
is.
tell. The Egypt themes. Remember the Egypt themes?
They didn't fucking paint over
this was
shit.
like the first time we said that there was a fucking Animal Crossing house.
Was it?
I think so.
I will believe that because like this is the late game Animal Crossing where you can actually theme the
Well,
rooms.
certain rooms, I think we said it about.
Yeah. It's like this is the
Remember this?
Egyptian
Remember
room,
this-
and you
this
get a
shower?
bonus. You get a bonus from the Happy Room Academy
Well, it's
for
Anka's
having
house.
a consistent theme.
It's Anka's house, dude. Camel for camel. Bro.
There we go. Now we're back here at the
Yup.
fucking torsos.
Yerp. The torso wing of the house.
There's the torso pile. Like, why would you do that? That still pisses me off. The fucking like lump they put in the corner of the room.
I think they called it. I called it like the Philadelphia experiment house. The Philadelphia experiment room. This room. This fucking room right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This sucks.
It's like what
God,
is?
this sucks.
I think it's a hot tub. I
Just
think
fucking
in
rip
a,
all
in a,
that garbage off of the walls.
in a
Just
cave,
fucking-
in a cave or something. I can't figure out what the fuck this is. I never was able to figure out what the fuck this is.
This sucks.
So, fun fact. What do you remember when we looked at this?
It was a few years ago.
Yeah.
I think it was right when I was starting VTubing at all.
They since then have knocked off about $400,000 off the sale price. So
Of
it was
course they
about
have.
$9 million the last time we looked at it. We're down to what, 8.4?
Price cut.
Price cut. Yay.
Oh wait, 38 days. It's been up for 38 days on
I
Zillow.
think they took it down and put it back up.
It must have. Oh, they must have. I bet it didn't sell at all.
I can't believe nobody bought this.
Wait, as
I
the
can't believe nobody
price
bought it. Yeah, here's the history.
Price
Here's-
change, listed for sale, listing removed. They kept removing the listing and
Yep.
re-up, like
The-
putting
I
it
think
back up.
probably sometime in like 20, I'm going to say sometime last year actually, we in 2024 we looked at this. When we looked at it, it was listed for rent. It was not listed. Remember? It wasn't for sale. They were
Right.
asking for like fucking $80,000 a month to rent it or something. Do you remember that?
I remember that.
Yep. So, by the way, they couldn't rent it. Sorry, $50,000.
No.
Sorry, $50,000 a month. It was the rent price. There it is, right here.
No, fuck
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, we said
Just
that.
fucking get a mortgage
Then
on
they-
a house at that point.
Then
Fuck you.
They couldn't do that, so they dropped it to $40K. Listing removed. Then they put it up for sale, Fred. They put it up for sale for $10 million.
10 mil. They listed it for rent again for 40,000.
Yeah, then they went
this
back
time.
to saying we'll rent it.
Oh, they're saying like you could rent it or you could.
They were
buy
saying you
it.
could do either. Right. I guess.
Price change down to 9 million. then
Dropping the
literally
rent
later
price
that
as well.
month back down to 8 million.
Yeah.
Like, no, like a week later, 6 days later, not even a week later, they knocked $1 million off of it.
Insane. What is happening here? What is happening here? 8 million, then... Because, see, here's the thing.
Daddy needs his Coke. What the fuck?
The listing price went back up at some point. So he had 8 million. When did it go back up to 8.4? Sorry, am I like stupid?
Oh, 8.8. No, you go back up. Oh, yeah, back up to 9 million. Then back down to 8 million. Then you go back up and it's at 8.8 million.
Weird.
There it is. 8,888,888. They thought they were... That's so cute. They think they're clever.
You know what that is?
No.
It's in Chinese culture. This is considered, like, 8 is considered good luck. So when they change the price to this, they're trying to, like, entice, I would say, like, Chinese buyers. When you see that, that's actually kind of common in New York anyway. When you see a listing where it's all 8s, that's enticing Chinese buyers. Okay. It's like a marketing fucking gimmick for cultural marketing gimmick, if you will.
Okay.
And then they were like, and then they said, well, that didn't work. Let's drop it back down to 8.4. When that didn't work, by the way, when that didn't work in like the span of a couple of months, they said, fuck it, we'll drop it back down to 8.4.
Yeah, no, they gave up. It's kind of fun revisiting this house, though.
Yeah,
like, this is one of those houses that really stuck in my memory.
Yeah.
I mean,
clearly.
Obviously, I recognized it instantly.
I didn't even show you one of the weird rooms. I showed you like a fucking relatively normal room, and you were like, oh, that's Pizza Planet.
Yeah. I remembered.
So, yeah, I think once in a while we should do a little revisit one of these houses, right?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
All right. I don't remember. Must have been something goofy about this one.
That's a lot of photos.
It is a lot of photos. We'll kind of blitz it. 10 beds, 8 baths, 2.5. Where is this?
I didn't see.
This is in Utah.
Taylorsville, Utah.
I like the way you said Utah. Can you say it like that again?
Utah.
With all the vocal fry?
Utah.
That's hot.
Thank you.
Got some fucking crazy patio space.
All right.
This is the kind of pool. You see how it's got that cover that rolls out? This is like where you kill somebody in a horror movie.
Yeah, you press the button and it reveals it, like NCIS Miami or whatever.
They closed up the hot tub for some cringe reason.
Mm-hmm.
Losers. This house has a, I don't know, a guard tower? Security booth, I guess?
Well, it's probably an anteroom, right? Like, it's where you go to take off your swimsuit and all your wet stuff.
Anteroom. I think this is your driveway or something. This is like a private driveway. It's like a private... Oh, yeah, here's the stupidity. Right. Check this out.
What the fuck?
Yeah. All right.
Okay, so it's like a mini house. Like there is a mini house here for the kids.
So these assholes have a miniature playhouse that's on the property. That's like, again, the square footage of my apartment. Probably, well, more. Right? Multiple buildings on the property.
I could see this being a fun like project for a dad.
Yeah, I think that's what happened here. This is some sort of ride. There's like a mechanism it's hooked up to. It's got fucking safety harnesses on it. What is this? There's like a fucking amusement park ride back here.
Yeah, wait. No, they're like are those electronics? No, those are separate from it. It's just the perspective that makes it look funny.
There's an HVAC unit in here. Look. Look, there's a fucking...
Oh my god, there is. It's AC. There's another up top.
Yeah, man, and it's for babies to fucking shit in. Look at this. It's like some kind of amusement park ride. I don't know what the fuck. Something that just
Yeah, it is.
It just jiggles you or something. I don't know.
Shaken baby syndrome machine. The ride, the game. The
The
movie.
ride, the game. Yeah, it's like a fucking hamster habitat for your children. It's like human size. And it's like, again, how many of us don't even live in a place half the size of this? Like, what the fuck?
It's wild. Oh my god, it's like a third of the property.
Yeah, it's big. But I think if you like a grown person would still have to crouch in here.
Yeah.
No kid that lives here will ever be normal. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? You're going to go in the real world and you're going to be like, where's my personal fucking... Well, I mean, you're growing up, Ray. You probably actually are going to end up having whatever I'm trying to just complete this thought, like, unironically. But, like, you know, going through life, what do you mean you don't have a separate fucking playhouse for your children that's on the property detached? That's like, you know, a fucking McPlay place custom for your children. What do you mean you don't have... By the way, that's the theme of the night, I think. Like, little fucking play places for children.
Play places and, like, too much money is not good for your brain.
Yeah, what do you mean you didn't have a private playhouse? What are you fucking... What's wrong with you? Right.
Utah.
By the time they're like... Utah is what's wrong with them. That's actually the answer. By the time they hit, like...
Yeah.
By the way, by the time they're 13, they're going to be too big to fit in here, and they're not going to want to be in here anyway.
It's going to be cringe.
It's going to be cringe. Here's the basement, by the way. There's
This
a
is
ball pit.
no, I know what this is. This is a custom Team Fortress 2 level.
What? Is it? Is it? I think this here's the other funny part of this property. So now you're gonna go in like the house proper, like the actual house, and you're gonna see that like 90% of the vista is taken up by that dumbass shit outside. Look.
It is.
Look. This is your that's your view. Nice view, idiot.
Always remind. Utah.
Yeah, well, you know, they are most likely Mormon. They're fucking, cranking out kids, so this building always stays relevant. There's always going to be, like,
true.
you know, these people, they crank out kids till, like, their shit don't work no more.
There is
Right? Like,
there's a certain brand of Christian, like the essay that I read here, how the pee pee poo poo song inspired in me a seething rage. I talked about
poo
this.
song. Yeah, you wrote a whole
there's
essay
like
about that. It was powerful
yeah, there's
stuff.
a kind of Christian. Huh?
Powerful stuff. The essay
Thank you.
was powerful.
I'm polishing it up, by the way. And
Are
I think
you?
I'm gonna release it as an audiobook. Yeah.
Beautiful. Love that.
I've set aside Fridays for like non down the rabbit hole work, right?
Okay.
You know,
That's hot.
like things that aren't down the rabbit hole that I still want to explore.
I dig it.
It's like
All right.
workish. Excuse me. But like there's a certain kind of Christian who is just very childlike and just kind of, you know, never it ceases to be whimsy and is just kind of like you wish you were still a child, don't you? Right?
Yeah.
It's not
They're-
healthy.
they're
Whatever-
probably-
whatever's going on.
I was just going to say
It's
that,
not
chat.
good for them.
They're probably also Disney adults. I bet you the overlap with that is fucking massive.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Yeah, I've met these kinds
there
of
is
people. I know exactly
exactly-
what you're talking about. Arrested Development.
There is exactly one Disney adult for whom I will give a pass. Or no, two, because they're brothers. And that's Defunct Land. They're allowed to be Disney adults. Everyone
Yeah,
else
that's valid.
get out.
That's valid.
Everyone else out.
I think these pictures here confirm the Mormon nature of things. Like, look at this.
Yeah.
There's beds everywhere. Like,
Why the fuck
There's
does
barracks.
the toilet have a choke collar?
it's fucking barracks. Fred, he's been a naughty toilet. Aren't you going to punish him?
I'm
punish.
gonna snap that collar.
Punish him, Fred. punish this toilet. Punish this naughty little toilet.
I'm gonna take a shit so big that you snap the collar.
Bad. Fred, look at the whole... Look at the whole compound. 1, 2, 3...
Mike doesn't know. Mike doesn't know.
Are you referencing something? I thought that was like... I thought that was just a fucking normal Fred thought.
You don't get it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's a porn? What?
Yeah,
The joke is
I think
porn?
it's better if you don't know. I think it's better if you don't know.
Snapping the choker means blowjob?
Don't worry about it. Don't think about it.
Fred, I'm a good Christian lad. I don't know. What you're
No,
referencing.
just keep moving. No, it's better if you don't know.
I was just pointing out all the different structures on this property. There's so many. Truly a place to raise like a whole fucking gaggle of children.
No, like this is like
It's confusing. as
this
fuck.
is Mike. This is not a property. This is a cult compound.
Yeah, this is the type of place. Chatter said this is the type of place the ATF would raid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And this is well, I don't know if you know about this. One of the things that the Westboro Baptist Church did to help keep them so insular is they all bought properties like adjacent to one another and took down the fences. So they basically
Right.
had like
A little community. You did never have any...
effectively a commune.
And make sure, like, there's no reason for them to leave.
Right.
Like,
exactly.
give them everything they need in there. Like, oh, no, we have a little community in here. Where are you going? You don't gotta go
and
anywhere.
then
yeah,
and then exactly. And to make it worse, I believe, I'm like 95% sure the church was in the pastor's house. Like he had turned a room into
The church.
into a church. Yeah.
Yeah, this is that same vibe. It's like multiple properties combined together. I'm not going to go ahead and just assume there's bad things happening here. But there's bad things happening here. What's this? A little room?
Another
Yeah.
little play place.
The fuck goes on in there?
What the fuck? No, stop. Hold on. Go back, Mike.
Yeah.
Think about how much money they've spent on those play structures, and then they have one of those fucking like 50-in-1 video game consoles that you buy at fucking Walmart.
Plug and play.
It's a fucking plug and play, yeah.
Well, Fred, no, it makes
my
sense.
g-
It makes sense if you think about it.
What do you
it
mean
makes
it
sense.
makes sense.
They don't want them playing fucking sinful, unholy fucking video games from Japan or something, dude. They don't want them playing. They would prefer they don't play video games at all.
No, you're right.
They don't want them fucking. That's corrupting influence, dude.
Wait, someone's
Evil as
like,
shit.
someone is saying Ashens reviewed this specific console. That's so funny.
Are you serious?
That's so funny.
Or they might just be saying that as like a generalization, like as like
I
a
think
meme.
I think
like
they're
is
saying
it-
this.
as in that like
I
that
think they're
is
saying this
something he would
specific
would
one.
make a video on.
Well, they said Ashens reviewed this console,
Oh,
like implying this specific console.
yeah, but they could be. I'm saying they could be saying that as a bit, you know. Like,
Yeah,
like he
sure.
would do that. Mini
Oh
home
my
gym?
god, it's that fucking like No, go back again.
Yep.
It's that one piece of workout equipment that like
Oh.
was on late. It's like on late night TV.
Yeah.
Commercials all the time.
I remember this
That-
fucking
that-
thing.
That looks like that fucking mac and cheese mascot with the dreads.
I don't know what you're talking about, but it's the OG Bowflex. Yeah. Yeah. This is
Yeah,
an
it's
older model
That's what
Bowflex.
it is. The Bowflex. I forgot
Yeah.
the name.
Yeah. This is it's like a fucking $1,500 coat rack. It's like the most expensive fucking clothing
Yeah,
rack
no.
you've ever seen in your life.
Not a single person who who bought a Bowflex used the Bowflex.
You know what it is about it? Like, I feel like Because my parents
String
actually...
cheese.
My parents had something similar. I feel like... Here's the thing. You could theoretically get a decent workout from that, but you're just not gonna. It's a psychology thing, I think. Like, you know when people work out when they have to go somewhere and then they're like, fuck, now I'm here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you're not gonna fucking use this thing. You're just not gonna, because it's like, it's too convenient. I don't know how to explain. I know that sounds stupid, but the psychology is proven right over and over and over and over again. You know, it's too much of a consistent theme to not be a thing.
Okay. So there's a scene playing out in my head right now of like an overweight man walking into this room, looking at all of the equipment, looking at the Bowflex for about 10 seconds, then turning his gaze to the little rocking horse in the corner. And instead of going for the Bowflex, he pulls the rocking horse into the center of the room and sits down on it and just starts rocking back and forth on it. Like surrounded by workout equipment.
Yeah. You know, okay, so here's the thing. I see the vision. That's me one day, hopefully. I understand the appeal of a home gym. Big time. Why? I mean, what's the main thing here? I don't want to go to a fucking gym with people in it. Fuck people.
Yeah, no.
Like, getting a gym membership and going and being around all these sweaty strangers. I have a gym membership. Do you know what happened the last time I was there? I told chat knows.
Someone well, I'm guessing someone insulted you or something.
Well, he assaulted my sense of smell because a fucking old dude shit himself in the middle of the gym. He shit his pants in the gym. An old guy, bro, I'm not even trying to be funny. I'm not trying to be funny. An old guy fucking shit himself raw in the fucking middle of the gym. The whole gym fucking smelled like this guy's shit. People were walking out. And he just sat there and continued working out. Didn't give a fuck.
What?
Yeah.
Wait. What?
Just continued working out. What was he going to do? Like, go home? He came there to work out, goddamn, and he's going to work out. Yeah.
Yep. What?
Yep. It was fucking... The stench was unreal. It smelled like I was in a fucking nursing home or I was in like a fucking geriatric like nursing facility or something. I don't know what to explain.
Regardless of my age, regardless of like anything, I am fortunate to have good solid control over my bowels, but if I ever shat myself, I'm not just done with whatever I'm doing, I'm done with the day.
Mike, can you give us your best when the fetus comes out sizzling pose?
Did you hear that? I was fucking with the TTS to see if it still worked, and I forgot I had it turned on. Yes, Fred, I want you to consider the following. I want you to consider the following. It is entirely possible that this guy was the only person in that gym that had no idea he shit his pants.
He must not have, because if you shit your pants, if you shit yourself, that's a day ender. So you call the day early. Apparently not.
Now, in this scenario, now you understand the appeal of the home gym. Like I would love to have a home gym. Just one problem: I'm not gonna fucking use it. I'm not gonna fucking use it.
It's almost too convenient.
By the way, before we move on, I wanted to say thank you to Starman for the 3,000 bits, which is like a lot, right? That's a lot of bits. I don't know how many it is, but math is hard. It's a lot. and they want me to. They said, please give us the Jax Films thing that he did with the when the fajitas come out sizzling.
When the fajitas come out just right.
I
and he,
don't
like,
know how to
ignited a shitstorm on Twitter.
Yeah, he did. Something like that.
You gotta have a better, like, more of a look of, like, serene satisfaction on your face. Like, it's less soy pog and more just, like...
That's the best I can do. I don't know. That's the best I got.
Like, it's a relaxed kind of happy, like satisfaction. It's a satisfied face.
When the fajitas
come out.
When the fajitas come out sizzling. Thank you again for the BitStar, man. I hope you enjoyed. I did my best. Also, thank you everybody for supporting. I see other people resubs and shit. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I'll thank you at the end of the stream. I just don't want to like talk over Fred and shit like I'm doing right now. What were you gonna say? What were you gonna say, Fred?
I was just gonna say, wasn't he making a meme reference? Like he was making a reference to a meme.
Yeah, he was. That didn't come from his brain. That didn't come from him. He was doing a bit.
And like. Yeah, and then like fucking white suit, like he attracted all the white supremacists.
Yeah, and they were like, male.
You're all just like,
our culture is broken. Yeah, they were like,
this is why the West is falling.
Yeah.
Like,
they were like the consequences of feminism, or some shit. Yeah.
This is what happens when you don't regulate your borders. When you let lefties handle immigration. You get fajitas.
He was shitposting, guys. He was referencing a shitpost. It's a bit. It's okay. What the fuck is happening here? Please look at this.
I've seen that kind of thing before. It's like when there's when you're kind of close to the ceiling or to the roof.
But it's like on a fucked angle.
Yeah, I've still seen this kind of thing. Like this is kind of like when, excuse me, oh dear, when you can just barely fit in an extra story. Like it's too much space to like make an attic, but not enough space to make like a full floor. So you just kind of shrug and do this. Like you live in the witch house.
The Vivitch.
I like how this bed has like a vestigial limb underneath it.
What, that?
Yeah.
The fuck is that? Might be some like controls for the bed or something, you know?
Maybe. The bed penis. Yes.
Oh, that's
Foosball.
It's donger, guys.
Listen. Of all of the games that take up floor space in your house, foosball might be one of the best. Because it's one that you'll actually play. Like, I feel like billiard tables often go unused and people just stack shit on them. What else?
You're not going to stack shit on a foosball table.
Foosball table. I don't know. It's really easy to just be like, hey, you want to play around a foosball? And then you just spin the dudes and you have a good time.
This is where the kids get moved to when they're teenagers. They move into this building.
Fuck, you're right.
They get shoveled and shunted into this building.
You're correct. You are.
Thank you for the scam train chat. I appreciate that. Bro, I think we should look at like this house's history. I bet you it has like there's maybe an interesting story in there. Maybe.
Yeah, I wonder.
Maybe.
This area reminds me a little bit of the Hobbit house.
Yeah, remember that shit?
Yeah. Known as the Hobbit hole or something?
Goofy ass shit.
Like, nobody calls it that. Who made a fucking midlife crisis?
Imagine having a bathtub like that and it not being a hot tub. What are you, like a fucking loser? You have this beautiful, like, little bay thing in here and you don't put a hot tub in there? I hate you. Clyde, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for the scam train, guys. Thank you so much. They just love exercise equipment. Holy shit.
Why is that in the
They're just
bedroom?
lousy with exercise equipment. Maybe it was something he did. He got up every morning, went straight on the thing. This is just one of like 16 buildings on this fucking property. Yeah, this is a cult compound. Yep, this is actually legitimately it. Why is there stained glass over here, Fred?
What the fuck? What?
Yeah,
So,
I was thinking it was churchy for a second.
Yeah, I saw the stained glass, and I'm just... You know what? If I was living in this cult compound, and I was like, fuck this, you know, like at some point you're like, fuck this, I'm leaving with just the shirt on my back.
Rumspringa.
And like, not leaving all of this, right?
Yep.
It would take every ounce of self-control for me not to grab a rock, scream Reformation, throw it through that stained glass, and just run out into the street.
Based. Beautiful kitchen, though, look.
Oh, and also, like, at the same time, grabbing, like, a bunch of cash, like, loose cash from around the house.
I love this kitchen. No?
Because it wouldn't be the Reformation if you didn't also grab all the cash you could.
Oh, I thought you were making a Martin
Luther
reference. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, oh, yeah. Well, sort of. The Reformation, the English Reformation.
Oh, is that what they did? They stole a bunch of money?
Well, okay, so you ready for a very brief history lesson?
Yeah, hit me. For home theater.
So the
Redeemed.
king...
Well, it was the king. He divorced he fucking basically told the Pope to go fuck himself because they wouldn't let him divorce his wife. And he told him all to eat shit. And that's where like the Anglican Church comes from, right?
Henry yes, yeah. You want to know? Well, it was more than that, right? Like everyone knows
I want you to know.
First of all,
I learned about that in Catholic school, and they spoke about like the King Henry with such fucking scorn. The priests were like, one of my religion teachers. He's a priest. He called Henry VIII like a fat loser. He was like a fat fucking loser.
Okay.
They still take that personally. They still have like immense amount of fucking rage over that, and that happened in what the 1600s.
All right, so
1500?
If he had just broken off, okay. So here's the thing: everyone seems to remember it as just like the time Henry VIII wanted a divorce. Okay, if he had just wanted a divorce, I don't think that he would have the reputation that he did. It's not just that he founded the Anglican Church and said, hey, we can have bishops without a pope, right? We just have archbishops, whatever.
Yeah, like fuck off.
It was so much more than that. Okay, so first of all, I know that this is a technicality. It's not a divorce. It is an annulment.
Yeah.
It's not saying we were married and we aren't anymore. It's saying
we were never
this
married.
marriage was never valid in the first
Correct.
place.
I remember
the reason that the Pope would not grant the annulment was that he himself personally had been like, this marriage was like fated to be by God, right? God approves of this marriage.
It was would undermine his authority.
Like,
and by the way, it was like
when the Pope.
What marriage was it too? It was like the Pope was probably getting pissed off because he's like, "How many annulments do you want, Dick? Like you're making me look like an asshole."
It was this one specifically that the Pope had blessed personally.
Okay.
He was like, "Yeah, this marriage is great," and then the king was like, "Actually, can you annul it?" And he's like, "No, I personally said that this marriage is good."
Yeah.
But it wasn't just that. He also went around, smashed all of the Catholic churches, and looted all of the shit from them.
Soul-based.
And made just an absolute fuck ton of money from just
Pilfering
stealing
the church.
everything
Soul-based.
in England that the Catholic Church owned. He stole.
That is
just
awesome.
He literally was just like, mine now.
Yeah,
that
so cool.
I think is the reason why that, like, it's not just that he wanted an annulment. It's not just that he formed the Anglican Church. It's that he fucking stole everything that the Catholics had in England entirely.
That's awesome. Every country should have done that.
He effectively looted it.
Yeah, that's
he
awesome.
looted every Catholic church.
What a fucking legend.
Mine now.
Man, that's so based. He was like, I could, it was like a moment where he realized, I can do this. Why am I not doing this?
Basically, yeah.
Right?
He was just like, wait a minute. Fuck the Pope.
Yeah.
And
so
just
based.
took all of his shit.
So awesome. So awesome. And then everybody was like, but what about God? And he was like, whatever. It's the Anglican Church. We have our own church now. Don't worry about it. Shut up. He told me
the best part
shut
was
the fuck up.
like, no, and then he went like he didn't just steal all of their shit. He stole the priests too. He was like, you get to keep being the priests.
Right.
You just don't answer to the Pope anymore. And the priests are like, well, I literally have no other career path. I guess I'm Anglican now.
And then Ireland was like, hey, can we not do this? And that's when it stopped being funny.
Right, exactly. Well, I mean, all the priests in England were like, what the fuck am I gonna do? Go to France and speak French?
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Yeah, so best. So epic.
Anyway, it is King Henry VIII is possibly one of the most consequential men to ever exist.
Amazing. Beautiful, one-of-a-kind, custom Victorian home. It has 10 bedrooms, 8 bathrooms, 4 kitchens, theater rooms, heated pool, spa, and so much more. What spa? Did you see a spa?
Yeah.
There's only 121 pictures. Surrounded by a 7/8 beautiful block wall for privacy. This is $2.5 million. It's not bad. It's not bad for like a billion square feet. Like Jesus, guys,
This home has it all.
it literally does though. Full scale playhouse with working bathroom and kitchen.
Oh my god. You can shit in that playhouse.
Yeah. Permitted uses. Check this out: elderly home, disability home, bed and breakfast, assisted living.
I love the idea of an old man going into like the children's playhouse and going down the slide and going, wee.
And then you look behind him, and there's just a brown streak going down the entire slide. And it turns out that it's the guy that I was at the gym with. Property.
Then he goes into the weight room, pants still full of shit.
And he goes on the rocking horse. Properties on the same family lot as another address. Seller prefers to sell entire compound together. Well, there you go. Compound. They're using the word.
There are a significant number of people who would just rent out that playhouse to live in, by the way.
All right. Are you ready for a really fun one?
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. Right, yeah, no,
So-
you could legit rent that playhouse. Okay, the ceilings were a little low, but I mean, I don't know, in this economy, make it work.
Yeah.
Just
I mean,
it'll be good for your quads, bro.
A significant number of people from our generation are mostly lying on the floor in the fetal position for much of the day anyway,
true.
so like it all works out.
That actually, yep. No harm, no foul.
Yeah.
So this is in Las Vegas. This house is currently listed for $250,000, so it's quite the bargain, especially for Las Vegas, right? I don't know what part of Las Vegas this is. But,
Las Vegas.
Here we go, guys. Pretty cute looking from the outside. I like that.
Yeah.
I don't know, whatever that hatchwork, whatever the fuck that is.
Yeah.
Got a nice yard, and you got your
Oh.
little landfill out in the backyard. But you know what?
Okay.
Sometimes that's not enough. Sometimes you need.
You already scrolled down. You fucked up.
Sometimes
I saw that.
you need-
You can't unscroll down.
More places to keep your garbage.
You can't
But
unscroll down.
guess
like,
what? That's what the
fuck?
whole fucking house is for.
What the shit?
I can't make that bigger, guys. I can't. I don't know what the fuck is happening.
Yeah, contact. I like the idea of using the contact agent button to just say, what the fuck? Like, hello, are you interested in the property? Hello, what the fuck?
The real estate agent was using like a Game Boy camera to take these photos, I guess.
Yeah, apparently. Yeah, they use the printer. You remember the Game Boy printer?
That's what this is.
Game Boy, yeah.
So they were just sort of using this house as a landfill. I don't know.
Apparently. Dude, the Colliers were getting started in here.
Colliers?
The Collier brothers.
Spaghetti Bob?
I made a video on them like 9 years ago.
I don't remember that. I've seen all your videos. I don't remember that one.
The Collier brothers. It was like my 4th video.
I don't remember that one. Maybe I missed one. So yeah. This is for the jet set crowd, the wheelers and the dealers who are ready to move in and start an incredible new business venture. That's right. You've heard me talk about this before, chat. Trashland. This is where you move in. That yes, the trash comes with the house, guys. It's part of the house. It's not just furniture. Comes in. It's a permanent fixture of the house. It's a feature of the house. This garbage. It's beautiful garbage. You move in. You decorate the house with the garbage. Again, you're not surrounded by trash. You're surrounded by opportunity. Okay? You move in. You can set up some rides and some attractions. Like a trash slide going from the second floor to the first floor. Right? Everybody can go down. You charge $15 a ticket for people to come in. You staple some trash to your body, and you run around on all fours, call yourself the trash donkey, and you can let kids ride on you. Charge them like, again, $15 a ticket.
Every
adults
booth
too.
has
Adults,
a different strand.
If your body weight can support the adults.
Every booth has a different strand of tetanus. Collect them all.
Collect them all. Yeah.
Get a stamp.
And then visit our gift shop. But guys, guess what? All the souvenirs, garbage. It's about the way you look at things in life, right?
Mm-hmm.
Life gives you garbage, you make garbage jade. That's the juice at the bottom of dumpsters.
You go to the souvenir shop and it's like the lunch lady from the Simpsons. You hand her a $5 bill. She just gestures vaguely at this pile and says, "Pick one."
Yeah. Yeah. Take your pick. Have fun. But hey, the trash don't stop there, folks. We got trash in the kitchen. Trash for days. Look at these prescription.
My God.
These prescription bottles. The person who needed those is definitely dead now.
I like the different Gatorade bottles.
Yeah, you got to have some variety for the souvenir shop, dude. Living room. I guess it's a bedroom. Here's a beautiful office, and of course,
my God,
let's not forget the bathroom. Where the person was keeping their tax records. It looks like. Got to keep your tax records for what, 7 years?
I feel called out.
It's 7 years, right, Fred? What do you feel called?
I think so.
You keep your tax records in the bathroom too?
No, I just like my tax records are poorly sorted.
Who cares? Fuck, you shouldn't even be paying taxes.
I know.
Stop paying taxes, you fucking cuck. All right, you're a cuck to the government.
I figured it out. Figured out the trick.
You keep them in the bathroom, and then when they come to fucking audit you, they're like, "Where are the tax records?" You're like, "In there, sir." And then they go in there, and they're like, "You know what? Actually, we're good. You don't need to be audited. Have a nice day." Right.
GG. No, see,
the Trump
this is
strat.
where they got all those.
The Mar-a-Lago tactic.
Yeah. I was literally going to make that joke.
You were going there?
I got beaten to it. Yeah.
Yeah. Chad always beats me to jokes, and then they beat me. Savagely.
Don't say Mar-a-Lago.
Mar-a-Lago is peak, though. That's plus. No, that's +2. No, I'm giving that a +2.
That's a good one.
I'm giving that a +2. Here's your pool. Having flashbacks to baby steps. Here, right? Well, this has stairs, so it's a little bit easier.
Oh my God. There's something really special about, like, the slime-covered pool.
Like that slime down there? That's trash
like,
slime. See that trash in there?
It is.
That's quality.
It is.
Listen,
oh my god.
That's quality trash slime, dude. This is gonna be Trashland's lazy river. It's not really a river.
Lazy as in the water isn't moving at all.
It's not moving at all. It's completely stagnant and full of mosquito larvae.
Welcome to 796 Ringwood Lane, home to the laziest river.
It's Trashland. All this trash can be yours for $250,000. Bro, yeah, someone in chat was like, I'll pitch him like 150K. They'll probably take it. You want a house? You want a house? Let me know if you buy this. Look at this.
Bring a goddamn snow shovel.
Offer,
that's a great lawn.
Offer a snow shovel for trash. It's $150 at $150 with $150,000.
Like, dude, they have a lawn like a receding hairline.
That's fucking so accurate. Well, but here's the thing. This is Las Vegas. Their lawns are like sand. This is like wild grass that the seeds got blown in here. And the fucking grass is growing, defying the odds, actually, clinging to life on the edge.
Yeah.
There's not supposed to be grass here.
No, like, you know why, right? I'll tell you exactly why there's grass there. Because the gutters are clogged.
That actually checks out. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Because the seeds are falling down here.
It's not the seeds, it's the water.
The water is watering the
That's
brain
the only
dead.
place.
The water is watering the fucking... the dripping water is watering the plants, allowing them to survive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They do not plant that grass, to be clear. The grass just appeared there because of the water coming out of the gutters.
$150,000 with a 20% down payment. What's your monthly mortgage payment? Mathers? Mathoids? Who's mathing? $2.
$2.
Chat is refusing to do math. They are absolutely refusing to do math. $2,000 a month on a 30-year mortgage, man. You sure? Hey, Grok, how much is that? Chad is my Grok. You guys are my Grok. Mike is asking us as if we know how to count past 10. Hey, Cock. Do this math for me. Here's the garage. And I know you're not going to believe this, but it's full of trash. It's more like $600 a month. Guys, $600 a month. Was it 10K down? What's 20% of 150? What happened, Fred? Sorry.
Oh no, I'm just... God, wow, what happened?
Rez Noster says that's my rent. That's the point. So your rent is instead going to a mortgage payment, and you're building equity. This is like one of the last affordable houses you're ever going to see in your life. More like $800, $900 a month if including utilities. Well, it's a mortgage payment, so I mean you're paying utilities, but that's not included in the mortgage payment. Obviously, it's the utility companies. Anyway, yeah. 296 Ringworm Drive, because that's what you're gonna get when you roll up into this place. Fucking ringworm. What do you say about one more, Frankie?
Let's do one more.
How you feeling? How you feeling? One, maybe two more. What do you think? Maybe two.
I can do two. Let's
Wait,
do
we
it.
get like a fucking nice like 4 hour.
Round it out.
Nice
yeah.
round.
Topeka.
Topeka. That is fun to say, isn't it?
Topeka.
Topeka, Kansas. Pika Pika. Pika Pika. Ah. I'm so. Do you hear my voice,
come
dude?
up with something witty.
Do you hear my voice?
Oh my. Oh, you okay? Yeah.
No, I'm not.
No.
Pika Pika. Topeka, Kansas.
Topeka.
Take a pika this. Topeka. Topeka. This house. It's not working.
Toga Pika. I'm afraid that I'm going to say a slur on accident.
You already said like 5.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
All right.
Hold on. Wait, Mike, go back. I kind of love that strategy.
Which one?
Look, we can't be go back one more. We can't be arsed to make a jack-o'-lantern, so we're just gonna throw 3 pumpkins out front and call it a day.
It's still kind of festive though. I mean, dude, making a jack-o'-lantern is a pain in the dick. It's not like it's messy and annoying. I know it's supposed to be fun, but bro, I'm 40. I think we're gonna do that on stream when I get back from the con chat. We're gonna do me and Bunty are gonna do some jack-o'-lantern carving. And by the way, before I forget, I know I don't usually stream on Tuesdays anymore, but I am gonna do a stream tomorrow night because I'm gonna be gone for a while. So I want to, get in one.
Trying to get it in.
Squeeze in a little quick one before I leave. Here's the thing, guys. I don't have a Halloween costume. I don't have one. So here's what I want to do. I want you guys to help me pick out a Halloween costume. That's what tomorrow night's stream is going to be. And if you go into the Discord server and you look at the new channel that was made by Wispbones, we have a channel where you can submit suggestions. You can submit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's awesome, isn't it, Fred? You can submit.
Do you remember one of the first streams we ever did was looking at shitty Halloween costumes?
Was it?
I think it was.
I don't remember.
Hold on.
I don't remember.
Jabroni.
You want to maybe do? You want to do it again tomorrow night?
Halloween.
You want to do it again tomorrow night?
Halloween costume
Bootlegs.
exploration.
Bootleg. Oh my god! What year is that?
I don't remember.
That's got to be like
a long ass time ago.
That's
though.
That's got to be like 2017, 2018.
Well, there's one from 3 years ago, but I think that was like a later one.
That's fucking insane.
Like I'm having a brain blast.
Chat, we're old and getting senile, and we don't know when we did what, or what we did, or when we did it, or anything.
I still feel like that was one of the earliest streams we did, though.
So anyway, let me just get this out, finish what I was saying. Tomorrow night, 5 p.m. Eastern, guys. We're going to look at some Halloween costumes. You help me pick one out, chat. Fred, you can come by if you want, if you're around. So I'm trying to figure out how we're going to do it. Maybe do it with polls or something. Like, maybe have some sort of, like, brackets where you guys vote for the one. Because I can only have one Halloween costume.
Right.
And yeah, if you want to suggest potential Halloween costumes for me to buy, please put them into the Discord submission channel for this exact purpose. Now, put them at this time. Pop them on in there. And if there's really not enough suggestions in there, we're probably just gonna not do the stream. So,
I like the idea that someone just like links Germa's YouTube channel in there.
Why would someone link Germa's YouTube channel in there?
Go as Germa for Halloween.
Fred, that's fucking disgusting.
Be Germa.
Why are you saying this to me right now? You're pissing me off.
Be Germa.
I can't be fucking Germa. I've been trying for 10 years.
Why do we have bad streamer? Why can't we have good streamer?
I don't know. I don't know. You get what you get,
there was
bro.
so much like I have never heard so much combined depression and resentment.
It's not just depression.
I don't know.
It's not just depression and resentment. It's my voice is destroyed and I have zero energy right now.
Okay, fair
Which
enough.
I apologize for, everybody. You want to see this listing?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. I don't remember why it was interesting, though. Oh, look at this fuck-ass picture.
What the fuck is that
I don't know, it's
painting?
freaking me out. It's a photo.
It's a photo, I mean. I hate it when people, like,
think?
print photos onto canvas.
And then put it in a frame on the wall. That looks like shit.
Yeah.
It looks like shit. Those are for
I really don't
paintings.
like it. What the fuck is that sacrificial altar? That looks like something you find in Against the Storm.
This was pillaged from, like, ancient Egypt or something. Pillaged. Fred, you think you could fit that in your house somewhere? You think you could find a nice spot for that? You think you could find a nice spot for that in your house, where you live right now?
I could find a nice hole, a nice spot for it.
You could.
Yeah.
Okay. Dude,
It's a respawn point. It's a save point.
it's a save point. That's where you. That's where you fucking invest your skill points. I want you to imagine something, Fred. You're sitting here eating breakfast, and you're having a delicious meal, and you're enjoying your, like, full English or whatever. It's got beans on toast and shit, right? Because you were in the UK recently.
Mm-hmm.
And then you hear a sound coming from above, and you look up, and you see against one of these panes of glass, you can barely make out
swear to
a
God.
asshole pressed against the glass, and you slowly see shit spread in every direction from the center of the anus.
I would look up and say, "Hey, Mike, you just got back from a workout?"
Do you see it? Do you see it?
I see you doing lifts up there while you do it.
I probably belong at that gym with that old guy. Like, at this point, genuinely, I don't know why I'm acting like I'm better than like the 70-year-old man who shit his pants.
See, I think that it actually is a good sign that you saw that happen, and rather than saying, "I'm home," you said, "I need to get out of here. I need to not be here," right? Like, that shows you got some life here. You got some fight in you.
For now. Bro.
Yeah.
This fridge looks exactly like Vinny Vine sauce. Do you see it?
I see it. The pouty lip.
Yeah, look, it's got eyes and a nose and a mouth. It's Vinny. You see it? It's him. It's fucking him, chat. You see it, chat? It's him. Holy shit.
Hello, I am Vinny Vinesauce.
He's gonna say spin. He's gonna open his freezer and he's gonna say spin.
And just like Vinny Vinesauce, he can open his face into two halves.
And then I'm just gonna fucking, like, I'm gonna stick my head in the freezer and I'm gonna slam that fucking door on my skull over and over and over until I lose consciousness.
Mike's just been watching the live action Grinch.
Did that happen in the live action Grinch?
Yeah, like he sticks his head into the big monkey with cymbals.
Little nap, take a little nappy in there. Anyway. What do you think of this fireplace?
No, it's fine. I don't think much of it at all.
You didn't see it?
No, I looked away for a second. What?
It's not fun if you look away for a second, Fred. I'm gonna back up a second. The fridge that looks like Vinny. Did you see it?
No.
No,
Okay,
I'm talking about the fridge that looks like.
God.
Did you see the Vinny face in the fridge?
Yeah. It's a fridge that looks like an ostrich, Mike.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Why is there a giant standing ostrich?
It's a hunting trophy. He killed an ostrich.
Is
Marking
that
off.
something
Fred
he wants
mentions
to-
the Grinch on my bingo card.
Okay, that's fair.
That's the free space. No, would you say I'm
That's
sorry?
fair. That's fair.
Let's address the
I
ostrich
just
in the room.
watched that movie so much. Yeah, what the fuck is that doing there?
It's an animal that
I think...
I don't see taxidermied very often.
No, I
Yeah.
don't think I've ever seen... Not that I've seen a lot of taxidermy in my life, but I feel like an ostrich is an odd one.
Yeah, I wonder why, though. They're, like... not a desirable trophy, I guess.
Hmm. Yeah, it's literally what you got there. A smoothie.
Smoothie?
Oh, just like that. It's a Disney Channel show. It's like one of the characters has an ostrich and is like walking through a door, and they're like, "What do you got there?" And he's like, "A smoothie." And he's like, he has a smoothie in his other hand.
Fred is referencing iCarly.
It's a meme. It's a meme at this point. I've never watched iCarly.
Well, as you can see, there's more taxidermied animals. So
Oh God!
This guy
well,
was,
I don't think that's taxidermy. I think that's just... Well, if that's a taxidermy, it's a taxidermy of a furry, because that's not a real bear.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say this is a photo bomb of a bear photo bombing.
No, it's like, no, he hunted a furry and then taxidermied it.
You gotta be careful with the fur cons. Look out for guys in orange vests hanging out in the parking lots, guys.
That would be a really funny outfit for a furry con, actually.
Yeah,
it's like an orange, like you don't actually bring the
that might be in
gun. You
bad
don't actually
taste.
bring like a fake gun or something, but you do have an orange vest and hunting gear and like binocs.
It could be pretty funny, yeah. And all the deer furries run from you.
No. That's how you set it up, and then like you don't bring a fake gun. You just tackle them. Obviously, you set it up first, right? Like you tell them for the photo op, or the video op, but like that'd be fun.
A setup
really
for
fun.
like a horror movie about furries.
Yeah, maybe.
What do you think of these paintings? Can't hear me, can you? Bro.
Oh. But why is he in a...
Because he's a
little
hunter,
vest?
dude. He's got a little gun. You don't see the little... He's got a little gun.
Oh, yeah, he does have a little gun.
That's funny. He died but from one of those shooting him.
He did. That's great. I
Yeah.
love that for him.
Kind of fucked. Yeah, you got... Yeah, it's the house of a hunter, clearly. And some sort of...
I guess.
These fucking things do not belong in this room, bro. There's something... This room is all kinds of wrong. I don't know. There's something about it. This room doesn't work, right? You feeling that?
No. The leopard print couch is... No. Like, that's where you... Like, those exist for one reason, and that's MILF sex.
MILF sex. Yeah.
Mike has lots of MILF sex.
I wish. Well, I mean, I do with Chat's mom. Yep.
Yo.
Got him. So you live on a golf course.
Oh my god, you do.
This fucking music is too loud. That's the volume this music has been the entire stream. Guys.
It seemed louder.
Oh,
when
I
you
wish
did
I
the
wish you
replay,
guys
but-
would have said something sooner.
No, it wasn't that way for the whole stream. It
Oh,
was just
thank
louder
God.
when you
Okay.
hit replay. It's just this song they're saying. Okay.
All right, cool.
I think it's just this song.
Cool.
Okay, yeah, no, that's... Oh, God. Oh, why would you do that with the polar bear skin? Don't tell me that's a real polar bear.
That's real.
Skin.
That's real. He's trying to claw
Please,
his
no.
way out of this nightmare.
Dude, that's... no,
Help!
you need to... Oh,
Help
God.
me! Get me out of this tacky hellscape, please.
You know the video that, like, where the dude just, like, is in the middle of a parking lot and yells, "Help!
Yeah.
Help me!"
That's him. Here's the chair from Pee-wee's Playhouse. You know, the one that like eats your ass when you sit on it.
Yeah.
It's the big chair where songs come from. What are you referencing? There's another one.
Yeah, is that actual peanut butter in there?
I'm sure it's been hollowed out. I'm sure it's been emptied. Painted. Probably been painted.
Yeah, but like...
The inside.
Maybe. I hope so. I don't know.
That's so fucked up,
I guess,
man.
like... This depends... This whole house depends entirely on how much you appreciate taxidermy.
Feels that way, right?
I personally... Like, polar bears you shouldn't be killing.
Yep.
And lions... And,
Yep.
I don't know. It just, like... It doesn't, like, hunting polar bear is not responsible, you know? At least not in this way. I'm sure that there are, like, Inuit tribes that do it sustainably and responsibly.
Sustainably
but, like,
is the key word,
not someone who lives on a golf course.
Yeah, not some penis living on a golf course, yeah.
No.
Zip zoo bibbity boo, dibbity dibbity, whatever. Fruit by Bozo, guys. You know we need that for Bozo. Let's get some dibbities for Bozo. If you know what I'm saying. And here's what else I'm saying. I gotta end this stream because I can't talk anymore. My voice is like giving out.
Oh goodness. Okay.
Yeah, it's like fucking bad. So we're gonna wrap it up here.
We'll call it then.
We'll call it here. Fred, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. You're beautiful.
Oh, thank you. It was good hanging out.
You are beautiful. And
you are lovely.
Thanks for hanging. And I want to say thank you to chat. Yo, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for watching. Thank you for submitting the real estate listings. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, and the all the fucking money. I really appreciate that. And if anyone is new to the channel, you know what to do. Check out the... Well, actually, you don't, because you're new to the channel. Why would you know what to... Check out the links there to find me on social media, YouTube, and join our beautiful Discord server, where you can get stream notifications every fucking night. All right. So, I did want to take a minute to thank the people who subbed individually. But before I do that, I'm going to cut Frankie Fat Nuts loose. Bro, thank you for being here.
Yeah, thank you for having me. Take it easy, man.
Yes, I hope you feel better soon, bud, all right?
Yeah, I'm doing a lot better. I could not speak like this yesterday, so I am very much on the mend.
I think I caught... Yeah, my nose is runny, and I feel like fucking sick as hell. I think over the course of this stream, I got sick from you.
Ooh, yeah. Well, there's something going around, like there's a head cold. It's like not a lot of throat problems, mostly just runny nose. Slightly unpleasant soft palate. Yeah. Right? Is that kind of what you're feeling? Okay, so I'll tell you how this is going to go. You're going to have a runny nose for like 3 days. It's going to be really annoying. It's going to be hard to sleep, but it's not going to be a lot of pain.
Getting on a plane Wednesday, so that's cool.
No, there's not going to be a lot of pain. It's not like... It's just going to be a little annoying for a few days, and you'll be fine pretty quick.
Yay.
Promise.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer. All right, I'll see you later, Fred. Thanks for hanging out.
Oh, right. There was one thing I wanted to show you before we went. Remember?
Yes. Okay,
yeah,
so...
Jimmy Brown.
All right, we're going to take a look
I wanted to tell you, like, the most sexual British man.
We're going to look at Fred's fucking porn real quick. But before I do, I am going to kill the YouTube stream. I got to kill the YouTube stream.
Yeah.